music real quick. How else am I gonna listen to recordings of lines? Hello guys, welcome to the stream. Input apparently is very poor, but that's because I was going to use Streamlabs, but of course it had to be a pain, right? You know? Fun stuff, am I right? I'll try to make sure I have like a lot of tabs closed. Because it might be that, or I don't need Clip Studio yet for when I have to do the credits, because I haven't done the credits yet, but I usually save that for last. But hello, welcome to the stream, guys! I hyped this hopefully as much as I could. Well, as much as I could, apparently, I guess. But, hi, welcome to the stream. You guys will be seeing me, hopefully, piecing together Champions 2 dub. I know it says, with Amanda in the title, she's not here yet. She's hoping to be here at 2:30. And it's only 2:01 right now, so... Fun stuff, right? I need a quick, because I've shared this in my Discord server, the link to this stream. I'm going to be quickly... Yeah, there's Amanda! Hi, Amanda! I'll be on in around 45 minutes. Sounds good. But I'm gonna quickly share this to Twitter, and then we can start piecing together episode 2. I'm excited. If the background music is too quiet for the YouTube, because I don't want it to be too loud, because I want you guys to be able to hear the music I'm choosing for the dub, but also the lines and stuff. But without further ado, here we go! What I want to do first is actually look back at the beginning, because the beginning is always like the opening thing, but I want to make sure things move kind of smoothly. It doesn't have to be perfect, but at least to me I want it to be perfect. I have a Mountain Dew, Pepsi, and Cheez-Its to keep me going for this. I'm hoping to finish the dub by Sunday. I doubt it, but worst case scenario I finish it on Monday if I have enough energy. Which, as always, screw ADHD. I think that needs to be... Ooh. I don't want to scale it out too far, but I don't want it, like, in your face. There we go. Okay. Okay, that needs to be a little bit louder. Just a tiny bit. It might be just me. I'm gonna quickly pause the background music from YouTube that I'm playing, which is the Sonic CD one, which I'm using one of them in the dub. Because classic's in the first scene, okay? Okay, I need to move this a little bit that way. Fade in is a little bit too fast. We're gonna fade in a little bit longer, that way I can round that point right there. I want to put... I mean, you guys always hear the ground smashing sound effect that I put, but I don't want to put that. Let me see, what did I have for this one? I I had the jump sound effect. I had a jump sound effect. The one I found kind of sounds like classic a little bit, but like it sounds a little weird. But worst case scenario, I use that one. What I'm gonna do for that one is I'm gonna add another audio track that way, because last dub I didn't put as many sound effects, and honestly that was kind of bad on my part. It wasn't the greatest thing I could have done. Oh yeah, by the way, the internet's terrible for me, but I'm gonna keep streaming because, hell, I haven't talked to Amanda in a while. Same with like streaming with her, so it's gonna be fun. So I'm sorry if the internet craps out sometimes. I will try to fix it to my best of the ability of trying to keep the stream going, but worst comes to worst, I'll just let it keep going in and out a little bit, and then I'll just keep doing it. Hello, Adventures, nice to see you. Hello! Hi, Audio, welcome to the stream. Okay, I want to make sure it fades in, but the sound, the game's a little bit too loud. Then again, it's probably just me, but I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Ooh, not nice on the ears. Gain. Let's see. Okay. I don't want it to be too loud or else you can't hear the background music. It's great to be here. Your editing looks really professional, my friend. I'm not the greatest editor, though. I'm only a mere beginner. Let's see, where's the ground crash one? Because that would actually grow? Wow. I can't speak. It would go well with the metallic crash. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm kind of I'm making my ears suffer for you guys in order to make sure I don't accidentally make things too loud or too quiet. I did that for like Sonic Rift, and so many people were like, why does Tails sound too quiet? So I'm like, I don't want anything to be like too in the face, but I also want it to be a little immersive. So we're gonna see how this sounds. And I feel like remove that. Do I have to add another audio track? I accidentally added a... No. I wanted an audio track, not a video track. I'm a little up in the dum-dum right now. So right here, I want to add a jumping sound effect. Nothing too fancy, but something to where it sounds like he's jumping. Let's see, do I have a good jumping sound effect? I could have sworn I had one for, what was it? When it was episode 2 of IDW, where Sonic jumps onto like the metal crab thing. Do I not have it? And that's footsteps. Easy, this one? Let's see. Ooh, that's metal. He's not jumping on metal. He's going. Let's see, that is from IDW too, though. I don't want to use like a sound that sounds like classic, but I might have to. Unless I can find one of mine. Worst case scenario, I go looking on YouTube. Cartoon jump. No. Absolutely not on that one. Okay. I'll put some of the music back on, but I'm gonna kind of be going through jumping sound effects. So see, jumping in air. Worst case scenario, it's a bounce sound effect. Let's see. Would I get away with Mario jump sound effect? Probably not. Here's what I'll do. I'll see if there's any other good ones, and if not, then Mario jump sound effect. I mean, it could also be a bounce, but he's jumping. Here's what I'll do. I'll open the Mario jump, quote-unquote, sound effect in a different tab, and then we'll do bouncing. I'm gonna change the music to... Am I feeling edgy? Am I feeling edgy, or am I feeling modern Sonic vibes? I really don't want to play any Sonic Adventure 2 music because there was like a hassle with, it was like Twitter drama about like one of the artists that sang like a song for Knuckles for Sonic Adventure 2. So I'm not gonna play Unknown from ME. So no Sonic Adventure 2 music. You know what? Sonic and the Black Knight! Soundtrack. I played Sonic and the Black Knight. It's a... No. It's a good game. So many people try to diss even the old games, but...
I don't understand culture.
Okay. Let's see. When I edit my things, I set a little packing order for what gets to be the loudest. For me, it's voices, sound effects, music, ambiance, or ambience. This is, of course, depending on context. Yeah. Like, for me, if it's like a crash, like this scene we have here. Why did I circle it? The scene with, Silver Sonic here. Like, I want the ground crashing to be a little bit loud, that way it knows there's an impact, like, right there. And it's not capturing my... Is it capturing my cursor? Hold up.
You got to be kidding me. It's not.
Maybe it is, and I'm just blind. Amanda's actually going to be joining in... She said 45 minutes at like 2:01, so that has to be like in maybe 30 minutes or so. So it's just me for now, until Amanda joins. Apologies, I didn't know that. Yeah. She will be here. I don't like the bonging sound effect. Sounds too, Okay. Okay, that's not gonna work. it's just a tennis ball. I think we're gonna go the Mario route. For a little comedic effect, even though it's a quote-unquote intense scene. Also, I got Cheez-Its if I'm hungry, so. Fun stuff. I'm gonna make that quieter. Granted, you probably won't hear it now, but... Okay. I'm only doing, like... I'm not trying to make this not a unpleasant experience to where you can't listen to the Sonic and the Black Knight music in the background, but dub-wise, I need to be able to hear the sound effects to make sure they're not too loud. Same with the background music on the dub itself. And the lines, you know? Okay. Oh, that's so loud. Okay. I nearly blasted my ears. Okay, let's see how this sounds. Amanda's gonna kill me for using the Mario sound effect. Oh well. Okay, so it's Sonic first. And I gotta make sure that the line is low. We're gonna put him up at first. And we're gonna do it even though he's talking and saying, "Yow," you know, where'd you come from? I'm trying not to talk while food's in my mouth, but we want him to jump, but we don't want the sound effects to, like, overlay to where you can't even hear him, so. Okay. Okay, that needs to be slightly lower.
Where'd you come from?
I'm gonna pause the Black Knight music because I can't hear the beautiful voices and the background music of the dub.
Where'd you come from?
I feel like the ground impacts may be a little too loud.
Where'd you come from?
Better. Better. Let's see how this goes. Hey! Alright. Or Zach, hi. You've come in the nick of time for me to literally do your line. Fun stuff.
Where'd you come from?
I feel like the jumping sound effects maybe need to be a little bit closer to the line itself. Cause it's going like, ah! What up? How's it going? Also, Amanda's not here yet. She said she'd be here in like 45 minutes, but I think it's 20 minutes now? I'm bad with time. I mean, I started the stream up like an hour, not an hour, a minute early because I didn't want myself to be late.
Where'd you come from?
Okay, that's better. You don't sound terrible at all. You sound good. I just need to make sure that, we're gonna see how... I wanna I'm gonna see how the pacing goes for after the line delivery.
Duh! Where'd you come from?
Okay, that's a little bit better. I think that's what I wanted. Okay. Also warning, if you hear me eating, try to ignore it. I'm eating Cheez-Its. I didn't exactly have lunch. I only had, like, Cheez-Its. I had Cheez-Its earlier and Cheez-Its now. And I got soda to keep me going, so... I'm gonna see the pacing between the panels. I don't want it to be too far apart, or else it's gonna be like episode 3 of the Shadow Meetup, where it's too slow.
Where'd you come from?
Do I have a screech sound effect? Duh, I do! I'm dumb. I just remembered the sound effect that I did for, episode 1 of IDW, where it's like the tire screech. It's cool. Cheez-Its are a delicacy on many planets. They are, my friend, indeed a delicacy. Let's see. Tire. There it is. I'm gonna quickly silence it because I know it's gonna blare through my ears and not be pleasant. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try doing that. But I might make it short because he's like skidding away from... Is it Silver? Yeah, it's Silver Sonic. Should I add a booster? I mean, boy is boostin'. I'm gonna have so many sound effects for this one dub just because last time I was a little too lazy. Which I admit, I was a little too lazy. Okay. We're gonna see how bad it goes. Okay, I'm gonna cut that in half. So we're gonna see how it works. Because I don't want it to be not necessarily... Yeah, I don't want it to be too long. Because if it's too long, the it doesn't allow enough pacing of the openings. Okay. Ooh. What if I made Sonic talk over it? Like he's screeching as he's talking. Genius, I know. I'm kidding. We'll see how it sounds.
I don't get it.
We're gonna see how it sounds. And depending on how it sounds, we might put it off of the screeching.
I don't get it. Dr. Eggman has had Super Bandits waiting for us at every turn as we cross the island. How does he know where we are?
Look at my girl Breezy being all smug and crap. I'm probably gonna be openly swearing by the end of this. Ugh. It's cause like, I don't want to be like, I mean, of course I don't want to be entirely censored, but like at the same time, sometimes you gotta censor yourself. Sometimes. Unless it's emotional. And I feel like a booster might give it some oomph. Just a I'll look for that. I'll put... Hopefully it doesn't give me like a... left ear does not like that. Yep, Black Knight music. I have it playing in the background for when I'm not... Cause the opening scene of the Champions dub with like quote-unquote classic Sonic with Breezy and Silver Sonic has Sonic CD titled Tempest Bad Future as its opening song. And it's just like some music of the Sonic franchise doesn't get a lot of love, man. Sometimes you gotta be like, hey, this needs more love. Is this just gonna be like boost, boost, boost?
Preview.
If it didn't have preview, it would sound good.
Preview.
Yeah, I don't like that. I'm gonna try free sound. Granted, some sound effects on free sound aren't the greatest quality, but we'll see what we can get. Also, if you hear a lawnmower in the background, just ignore it. One of my family members is mowing the grass. Let's see. Oh, please don't be loud. It's gonna be loud, isn't it? That sounds good, but not as... Oh, what's the saying? There's like a difference between a warm sounding, whereas like Yeti, there's it, like cold, where it's more harsher. I want it to be a little more grainy, where it's like I can't replicate it. I actually like that one. Rocket ship hover landing. Depending on the gain I can make it go to, it might work. I remember playing Black Knight. I forget how old I was, but it was like a... I have the Wii version, so of course I get the pain of wiggling my wrist and stuff for, what level is this song? This is Misty Lake. So it has to be the scenes where Sonic is going through... Oh, I can't remember the stage names. I mean, Misty Lake has to be one of them. It's basically like the stages that had the Lady of the Lake, so like the lake itself. But I swear this was like... Yeah, it had to be... No. I'm looking. This is either when Sonic defeats the... I think they called it the Mist Dragon, the green one. Yeah, Amy.
The most powerful of the holy sabers, Excalibur!
I love that scene, just Sonic getting the medal, man. I absolutely love his suit of armor, though. Okay, I'm gonna see how I can work this. Because it has to kind of overlay into the next scene, but I don't want it, like... We're gonna see how it sounds. I need to quit talking. Nothing's gonna get done if I keep talking.
Where'd you come from? I don't get it. Dr. Eggman has had super bandits waiting for us at every turn as we cross the island. How do we know where we are?
Sonic Dead had a Sailor Moon transformation in that. He did! He was like, whoa! I get a cool cape and a helmet? Whoa! Radical speed! Sonic's a mood, though. I need to stop eating Cheez-Its in my left cheek. But yeah. You did have a Sailor Moon transformation.
Where'd you come from? I don't get it. Dr. Eggman has had super bandits waiting for us at every turn as we cross the island. How does he know where we are?
I feel like that was a little too fast. Meaning the fade out. Let's see, next panel. Oh boy, I get to come in. Breezy's just so fun to voice, you know? I forget if I give her, like, my Rouge voice, though. It was too fitting of an opportunity. God, Black Knight had such good music. Let's see. Oh. I said I don't know, did I laugh?
I don't get it. Dr. Eggman has had super bandits waiting for us at every turn as we cross the island.
No, she would... I'm dumb. She would make the noise after he's like, how does he know where we are?
We know where we are.
Because I... Why are there 2 5 lines? Yes! Fight the night.
Huh?
Yo! Yeah, yo! Can I please... Sir, this is a McDonald's? Please, thank you. Will to fight. Yeah. Sonic and the Black Knight music just gets me, man.
Where we are.
Because I've been feeding him intel since you rescued me, sweetie.
Huh?
I'm tempted to put in a pushing sound effect, but I don't want to overdo the sound effects this time.
Sweetie.
Huh?
I'm just like quietly, not necessarily singing the words, but going like, will to fight the night. Oh yeah, I forgot, I actually snapped for, Breezy when we get there.
And
Will to fight the night. I'm not quirky, I need to stop.
Ugh.
Silently scream singing. Yes, it'd be like that. I can't help it. Black Knight literally makes me feel like that.
And still you made it this far. You really are quite the little hero.
Ugh. I'm not doing this to kick some fat robotnik. He kidnapped Tails, and I have to save him. You're putting a kid's life in danger.
I love being breezy.
Sometimes being evil is the greatest thing in the world.
I'm kidding. I enjoy voicing villains. Like, main part of me just ends up voicing cutesy characters, and I try, not necessarily try, but like, I either try to voice for anti-hero or like a villain. I need to work on my evilness though.
And still you made it this far. You really are quite the little hero.
Ugh. I'm not doing this to kick some fat robotnik. He kidnapped Tails, and I have to save him. You're putting a kid's life in danger.
Fade out's a little too fast, so we're gonna make it a little bit longer.
Ah yes, when she says, sorry, but my life comes first. Let's see, fade in video, fade out video. Oh, this music theme of Merlina! Even though she's evil in the end, she was my main girl! She was my waifu. I need to stop. But in truth, I actually really liked Merlina. Even as a villain.
Sorry.
Ooh, I don't want to crunch it. Cause like, see how much music we have left of the title Tempest, Bad Future? You do a good job at it, your breezy voice is on point. Thank you.
Sorry, but my life comes first. And after helping the doctor, I'll never worry where my next meal is coming from. Never worry about whether I'll sleep indoors again.
I like that. I actually had to re-record that line because it was this point. Apparently I only recorded 2 lines and no, not was it 2? Yeah, it was 2 lines. And apparently I forgot to record the rest of my lines for Breezy. So when I was cutting my own lines, I actually had to go back and re-record a lot of stuff. Because I didn't want it to be where... I mean, I could have tried... Well, the only recording I had in my Breezy folder was the one with 2 lines, so I had to go back and re-record. But my favorite moment is this one, because she goes like, you know, like, whether I'll sleep indoors again. Like, I kept saying again, whatever when I thought I was recording, but I honestly really like the delivery I did for the whether I'll sleep indoors again.
Sorry, but my life comes first. And after helping the doctor, I'll never worry where my next meal is coming from. Never worry about whether I'll sleep indoors again.
She says it with so much finality. Ah yes, the moment I had to snap. Ooh. This is gonna like bunk me, isn't it? Just a little bit. And I snapped for this one, so I don't have to find a snapping one. This is her 4th line.
It's been fun little.
Oh yeah, this one This line, I enjoy voicing Breezy, but the way I had to say little boy, I did not like saying that.
It's been fun, little boy, but now it's over.
I snapped. I made my own sound effect.
I gotta bring in the booster again.
The booster. It is the best boost ever.
He only goes swooming after she snaps, I think. If this was animated. Do you do your demo lines first and then re-record them, or do you do them all in one go and use those takes? For me, what I would do, like what I usually do, is before I announce a project or anything, like I'll record my lines ahead of time. That way I'm done. But like, if I listen back and I'm like, okay, I did not like how this was delivered, I'll re-record my lines. The demo lines I did for testing out Breezy's voice that I ended up posting on Twitter at one point, I grabbed from like all of the 4 issues. So they weren't necessarily in order, but I wanted to be able to, like, the sad thing with me is like, if I record my lines ahead of time, if I go back and listen to them, I'm like, okay, I did not like any of these. Then I go and re-record them, or it's like close to like me splitting lines point, and I'll either save my lines to the last point to where I have to re-record them, or what I'll do is I'll record them, but I'll go straight through it with without surprisingly stumbling, except I had some stumbling, I think, at one point in this dub. Which Breezy only, like, shows up at the beginning of the dub. So it was probably, like, when she's drinking the champagne. Or as we call it, mom juice.
It's been fun, little boy, but now it's over.
I need to make this louder. I'm gonna pause the Black Knight music for a quick second. Because I don't want Breezy to be too loud. But I do record bloopers. I was actually super tempted to put together a blooper reel. Well, it's technically a blooper reel if you think about it, but like it'd be all the dubs kind of squished into one video. And honestly, I need to do it sooner rather than later at some point, because if I'm not careful, it's just gonna keep piling up with everyone's bloopers. And I think I do have some from like when we were dubbing Shad Amy. Like, I need to be better about, you know, putting together a blooper reel. I only did that for like one dub I was directing, and then no more.
It's been fun, little boy, but now it's over.
That needs to be a little bit louder.
I don't want it to like blare in the ears, but I want it to be like. And we're gonna cut it, but we're gonna fade it out.
Fade out that audio.
I'm gonna. Ooh. I was about to tell Amanda, well, text Amanda and be like, hey. She's got 4 things to do on her homework, then she'll be here. Granted, I might have a mini heart attack when she comes up. I'd pay to see those bloopers. Honestly, I would too. I need to be better. Granted, it's my ADHD. Like, I shouldn't blame it on my ADHD, but like, it's honestly my ADHD that keeps me from doing that. Okay, what I'm gonna do is, I hate repeating myself. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to listen to this last scene. We're gonna go back to the beginning of the scene, and then watch it through. That way, if I need to add anything or cinch anything closer together, then we'll see how the pacing goes.
It's been fun, little boy, but now it's over.
I'm gonna cut it right there, because I really don't want another 17- well, granted, I have no problem with a 17-minute video, but like, it's just a little bit too long in my case at that point. Okay. I will skip over the opening thing because we've already seen all this of original Dubs Productions and the whole shebang. But I'm gonna put it at the end because sometimes it kinda tends to skip a little bit. It always does it, but yeah, like right there.
Where'd you come from? I don't get it. Dr. Eggman has had Super Badniks waiting for us at every turn as we cross the island. How does he know where we are?
Because I've been feeding him intel since you rescued me, sweetie.
Okay, Breezy's a little bit too loud. I apologize. She's a little too loud. Okay, so we'll go back to her pushing him and saying, because I've been feeding him intel since you rescued me, sweetie.
Huh?
And still you made it this far. You really are quite the little hero.
Ugh, I'm not doing this to kick some fat robotnik. He kidnapped Tails, and I have to save him. You're putting a kid's life in danger.
Sorry, but my life comes first. And after helping the doctor, I'll never worry where my next meal is coming from. Never worry about whether I'll sleep indoors again. It's been fun, little boy, but now it's over.
Nice! Okay. I'm actually super happy about that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the next panel ready, but I'm gonna try. No, wait, that's not it. I big dumb. There we go. Okay. So what I need to do is find where it fades out. So it's gonna be like, ah! Right there is where she needs to fade in. So fade in video, fade out video. And now we get to go music hunting. AKA looking for music. Do I really need Twitter? No, I don't. I'm gonna close the Twitter tab actually. Cause if I have it open, then I'm gonna get distracted. And we do not want that. Let's see. I should look at music for dubs, because I actually do have a playlist. If you hear the Discord notification, I apologize if you check yours, but it's actually me, because Amanda's texting me. Let's see. The building blocks in motion. Yes, it is. The question is, do I want to put battle music? Because Yeah, Sonic. I can't speak. Sonic. Sonic is fighting Sagata, or Sagata. I can't pronounce Japanese. But I should probably listen to like fighting music. Do I? Okay, I'm gonna pause the Sonic Black Knight music for a second and listen. Worst case scenario, I use Sonic Unleashed music. What about the Good Future one? I feel like I do like this, but at the same time I feel like it would work better with SBO and Bean scene as well as Bark and Knuckles. Or Honey! Honey and Tails! Why am I dumb? So I'm gonna look at Sonic Unleashed music, and hopefully there's a good one that fits. Cause after Sonic kicks the crap out of Sagata, Amy's like, psst, I'm a sunset! Bro has to swoop out of there. Let's see. I should just open the OST. What am I doing? I'm gonna be skipping through the Unleashed soundtrack, so you know, so don't get too attached to a certain song. Unleashed has really good music too. I'm only a little bit late. Welcome to the stream, Daph. I like this one, but it won't fit into the scenes. I feel like I do like this one, Savannah Citadel, but it's not exactly an intense scene. Wait. What's the scene? What's the music for when Sonic transforms out of the werehog? Where is it? Please, I need to know. Because honestly, that would probably fit for when like he transforms. It's like a little Easter egg. This is when the sun's rising, if I remember correctly, right? Want some chocolate? No, this has to be the scene where, could I make a music recommendation? Sure you can, yes! Please. that's the end of a new journey. I'm dumb. So, like, it hits right here. I might do that, actually. But I thought I used a new journey in the soundtrack once. I'm trying to remember which one. Hold up. I say as I struggle to find. Wait! I'm dumb! It was from the annual! I love for the fact my brain suddenly was like, oh yeah! Yeah, it was when Sonic's like, I have more fun when you're flying. He's like, yeah, but sometimes you just gotta go slow. I'm listening to Sagata Senshiro's theme that Zach sent me.
遊びの道に魂込めた一人の男が今日も行く真面目に遊ばぬ奴らには体で覚えさせるぞ背がた三四郎背がた三四郎背がさた四郎
I think that would actually work. Thank you. Thank you, Zach, very much. The question is, though, should I put it when Breezy, like, I do want it to be, let me actually see when the person starts singing. That way I can figure out where to go from there. So it's like around 24, 23 seconds. Let's see. Maybe I can put that for, when Sonic, like, kicks him. Or, actually, let me quickly deal with Breezy's thing real quick. Because I accidentally grabbed it right there. Let me grab the second panel. Because I can do it for when it's like zoomed out. That makes sense. Because there's a third panel where like she's drinking her champagne, but like it's where it's zoomed out to where you can see Sonic's fighting Segata. This is me just like quickie. This is me quickly placing the panels just to like, there you go, like in the background. I could put it for when she's drinking there, or it can start when she's drinking in the second one, because the singing starts around like 24, 25. Maybe I can make it work. You know what? We're gonna try. If it doesn't line up to when he enters, then we'll try to figure something out. Again, thank you! I'm gonna fade it in a little bit, because there's like a brief pause right here. And I don't want to get rid of it necessarily because that saves us a little time of when she's talking to where it kind of goes up to when Sonic's fighting together. So this is 4.
It's been fun, little boy, but now maybe I mistyped. And I'm still.
So it's
And then he still managed to save the kid and foiled the doctor.
I can't believe I misspelled that. That should have been line 5 instead of like Brazil. Breezy. I hate it. And I'm still able to use them to my advantage. I love that. We're going to put in the next panel. I'm probably gonna have to funk around with it. What's up? Hello, welcome to the stream! I don't want to necessarily make this scene short, but at the same time, like, it's going from kind of calm and chill to boom. From calm and chill to boom. Okay, I need to stop messing around.
And then he still managed to save the kid and foiled the doctor. He really did become a spectacular hero. And I'm still able to use him to my advantage.
Yes! Honey! Okay. I shouldn't get excited about that, but I'm pumped, man. We got into the time crunch. I made it short enough to where, yeah, boy! Oh crap, I'm gonna have to find cheering, aren't I? The crowd cheering. That's not gonna work out too well, is it? We shall see. Let's see. I'm gonna quickly get a drink, and then... Because Amanda's testing out her microphone to see if it works first, and then... she'll be ready. Alrighty then. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna see how it lines up, because, again, like, the music's perfect, but we need to make sure that... Because this music specifically has singing in it. We don't want it to be too loud to where you can't hear the voice actors or a lot of the sound effects. So we're gonna see how it goes.
And then he still managed to save the kid and foiled the doctor.
I'm gonna quiet myself a tiny bit on the breezy lines, because the thing with Shotcut is it makes the audio a little bit louder than how I edited it in Audacity, so I have to funky with it anyway in Shotcut.
And then he still managed to save the kid and foiled the doctor. He really did become a spectacular hero. And I'm still able to use him to my advantage.
I have an idea. We're gonna make the scene where she's drinking a little bit longer to where... I don't want to necessarily make this scene itself too long, but I want the singing to be a little bit closer to when this panel comes in. Love Mukami, yo! Hello, welcome to the stream! How's it going? But yeah, I need to find. Let's see. Crowd cheering. I could have sworn I had a crowd cheering sound effect. I'm gonna put the blacksmith in the background. Okay, that's a little too. Yes! Sorry, I get excited over the most random things, but this is all for the greater cause of the dub.
I'm excited. I got snackies, I got drinks.
Where did you get all the sound effects? Oh! Hang on. Hey!
Hey, dude.
Hey, dude!
What's Gucci?
What's Gucci?
Yee.
Hello. You're on
Hi.
stream.
Oh my god, freaking hype.
Yes, queen.
It's issue 2 though.
Yeah, issues 2. It's been forever, man.
Yeah. It's been a while.
Zach said, "Ayy."
Ace.
Okay. Hello, guys. I never did an introduction in the stream, but hello. I'm Lavi, and this is Amanda.
Yeah, hi guys. Coming at you live from Lavi's computer.
It do
Oh
be
my
like
God.
that.
Yeah.
Oh my
It's been a
God.
while
It
since
has-
I've been on one of your streams.
Yeah, the last one was like Cinderella Phenomenon.
Yeah. That was like, for what feels like forever ago.
It has been forever ago.
Yeah. Good times.
The times are changing.
Yee.
I'm so glad. Even though my internet's not the greatest, I'm so glad. So many
Heck yeah, I'm happy to be here.
Yeah. So many people have asked before, like, are you ever gonna bring people onto the streams? And I'm like,
Oh my god.
I don't know.
You're like, I could try, but my Wi-Fi's not too good.
Because I live out in the boonies.
Yeah. Understandable.
Like, I don't know about, like, the whole internet thing. It has to be, like, because the population or whatever out here is smaller. So, like, I'm
Mhm.
not closer to, like, a town or
Makes
a
sense.
city where there would be more internet probably connecting. Then again, nobody's using the internet in my home, so, like...
Yeah.
Like, come on, man! Gotta stream, gotta do the good.
Yeah, come on now.
Champions 2. I'm so excited. I swear. We're I need to hold. I'm looking. Okay. We're getting closer to Honey and Tails by a little bit.
Oh, heck yeah, I can't wait.
All is fair in love and war. And you cheated. Come on, I'll make amends. I know just the right look for you.
Tails was like, fuck.
He's like, oh no.
How about no?
He's like, please no. Just don't.
Please no, please don't dress me up.
She's like,
I
I'll
only
give you-"
wear shoes, socks, and gloves.
She's like, you can accessorize.
Tails
love
is
it.
like, oh, come on.
He's like, I
Don't do me like that.
She's like, let me dress you up in girly outfits. He's like, no. Just, no, please no.
He's like, God, please no.
God help me.
Someone Someone save me.
I'd be quoting Drake at this moment, being like, "For only 25 cents, you too can see the face of God."
That's funny.
I remember that animation. That animation was goofy and the creepiest. But Zach says,
Looks like the party is getting started.
Sonic the Hedgehog 1945 AD.
Oh my god. That's
I
funny.
love that. Let's see, where did you get all the sound effects, by the way, if you don't mind? I got it from Free Sound, one of our old voice actors from the Shad Amy cast before it got renamed the original Dubs cast. Because we're not gonna be dubbing Shad Amy until Chapter 4 is done. So that's not on my high list of priorities right now. My main priority is the rest of the Sonic comics, or if there's a full finished fan comic. But yeah, like I got the website Free Sound recommended to one of our old Tails voice actors because I was struggling with sound effects.
It came to that point in time where I had to find sound effects. And I just needed to find
Double fat and sound effects.
And then he still managed to save the kid. And foiled the doctor. He really did become a spectacular
God.
hero. And I'm still able to use him to my advantage.
I love Breezy. She crazy.
Breezy be so classy though.
She do. She's one of those business women who could swindle you out of anything.
Mm-hmm. You don't mess with her.
You don't.
No.
Also, you're gonna hate me for a sound effect at like the beginning of the dub.
What is it?
So you know the scene where Sonic's carrying Breezy and Silver Sonic's like "Pdunk," and Sonic goes yow. I use the Mario jumping sound effect.
Oh my god, yes. I love that. Oh my god, that's perfect, dude.
It's because it's so hard to find good jumping sound effects.
Yeah.
Like even cartoon ones. Like he's classic Sonic. I found one that was like kind of classic-y, but Mario though.
Mm-hmm. Mario be working well though.
Mario do. He works it
Yeah.
from 9 to 5. I'm
Good
bad.
night to my job.
Yahoo! Okay. Audio says, greetings, I have returned. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah, Audio said, you know, like, hi to you as well when you weren't here.
Who did?
Audio. One of the
Oh, cool.
Yeah, one of the voice actors in Zach's Clone Wars. And dub.
Nice.
Yeah.
Star Wars.
Star Wars is amazing, even though something
Yeah.
the recent trilogy just
My favorite episode is episode 3. I love ep 3.
I do like the originals, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like
I can't stand episode 1 though with freaking Jar Jar Binks. I watched that with Drew a few weeks ago. I literally could not stand him. Like every single time he appeared on the screen, I literally felt like I was pulling my hair out. I was like, "Oh, get off the screen!"
I don't
hate
like
him though.
He's meant to be like the very uncomfortable I hate you comic relief.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, how is he funny, yo? Like I don't get it.
He's
Ugh.
like- I know how you feel though. I don't like Jar Jar Binks either. I was rewatching the old the episodes before the prequels where like with Luke. No, Anakin. Anakin's the one the prequels that deal with Misa, Jar Jar.
Yeah, you're like, oh, come on.
Because if you didn't know, like, Luke's storyline actually came first before the prequels, which deal with Anakin's storyline.
Mm-hmm.
That's why, like, the CGI is a little more complex in Anakin's prequel line. That's why we get Jar Jar. Me so respect you, opinion, even though it's so wrong.
Oh my god. I mean, you like him? You like that guy?
Yeah, Audio, you like Jar Jar.
Misa, respect your opinion, I guess.
It's because he's the key to all of this. He is the one true Darth Jar Jar.
Oh my god, Darth Jar Jar, yes.
There was a video of him as like a Sith. I forget what it was.
Oh my god.
It was like it's like Misa, come join the dark side.
Oh my god. Like what?
It was not good.
Jeez. This is so good.
Like, for the people who like Jar Jar, that's great. That's your opinion. You're allowed to like him. Me personally,
Yeah.
I don't like him.
I can't stand him. Yeah.
It's not because, like, it's not the way he talks either, or like the species. It's more of like he always like ruins everything.
Yes. Like he ruins like a serious moment and stuff, like when he's like on the screen and stuff. I'm just like, oh my god, like get off the screen. Like you're not doing anything.
Oh, what was it? Didn't he grab like it was like legs or something. He was eating something, and like the shop owner and the thing was like, give that back.
I remember that. I was like, what are you doing, dude?
I was like, why are you stealing food?
Yeah.
Like, man, you got food back at the ship, like.
Yeah, like you got plenty of food. Like, why you have to steal it though?
Why you gotta steal that food, man? You got plenty of options.
Exactly.
Let me see. Yep, I do like Jar Jar. The part about me saying your opinion is wrong was a joke, though. I can understand.
Yeah, I respect that.
But, like, yeah. You're allowed to like whichever character you like. A lot of people don't like Infinite. I like Infinite.
Yeah. And, like, I respect you for liking Infinite. I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, Lavi, you don't like Infinite? Like, what is wrong with you? I mean, you like Infinite, and then, that would just, like, it wouldn't be right.
Yeah, like,
so, I respect your opinion.
I like I like him for being a terrible character.
Yeah.
Some people actually do though, but like for me, in the sense of liking the character, it's more of like I saw the potential for Infinite. I saw that Sega totally ripped off his damaged his backstory to where like they set it up almost perfectly, but like if you're not a writer or something, like you don't make a headcanon of like, oh yeah, he's the way he is because of this. And like my main headcanon for Infinite, like the reason why he's like so so fuck, I forgot. I'm sorry. The reason why he's such an asshole and is like, I'm not weak, and the way like with PTSD and stuff, like they tend to repeat the same phrase if they've been abused. Like it's not only like war-torn veterans or whatnot, but like if you suffer from abuse, you tend to like have the words repeat over and over again in your head. And that's why like Infinite's like, he's calling me weak, even though Shadow didn't call him weak, he called him pathetic.
Yeah. And that's what kind of bothers me with like the English dub with like just like the English side of things. I feel like, I don't know, sometimes their dubbing is just like kind of bad because especially like Sonic's character, Oh my god. I was talking to this about Drew a few weeks ago. This is very off topic.
It's
But a
fine.
few weeks ago I was talking about it with Drew and I was like, "Oh my god, like I need to put rant video on my channel with why I hate Sonic Forces." And he's like, "You know you're going to get a lot of dislikes for that, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah, but I'm going to put it out there eventually. It's probably going to be like a 10, 15 minute like just rant about what I dislike about Sonic Forces, and one of them is Sonic's character.
Yeah.
I don't know why. It seems off to me. And then like with Infinite and stuff, and he's like, "Oh, he's calling me weak," and it's like, no, he didn't call you weak.
Yeah.
Like, get your facts right, Infinite.
And like a lot of people thought it was like a translation error, along with something else. What was it? Like the imprisonment thing or whatnot. You know, like Sonic's been in prison for like over 4 months, and it's like he would not be as peppy and happy. He would be
exactly
scarred, not scarred, but like when you're like, I have no knowledge of prison, but like if you're put in a cell by yourself, no food, no water, I doubt Eggman fed him or whatnot. But if you're in like, what is it called? Confinement. You go crazy. Like, Sonic should have been at least a little bit emotionally damaged or mentally a tiny bit. Like, he acts like just as he was when Tails was like, he's faster than Sonic!
Yeah, oh my god, ugh.
But yeah, like, I saw the potential. And like, I don't know, like, Sega has poor writing. Don't get me wrong. It's god-awful. And
yeah, there was this or you go ahead.
no, you go ahead.
Okay. I remember there was this one part in Sonic Forces. I don't know who said it, but it was during one of the cutscenes. They were like, "Oh yeah, Tails is lost and stuff," and I was like, "Oh my god! Like, are we gonna see like Tails like lose his mind or something, or like be like really sad over it?"
But
and
no.
it's like, no, we just see him like in the next cutscene being like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't like smart enough to fix you, Omega," and then like he sees Chaos and he's like, "Oh my god, Sonic, help me!" And I was like, oh my god, like, oh, I freaking cringed to that. It's like they really destroyed Tails' character. They were just like, oh yeah, like now he's just being saved by Sonic now. And it's like, no, he used to be like his own character. He was like, oh yeah, like I want to be like Sonic, but like I have my Tails to keep me from like going fast and stuff. And it's like, yeah, like that was perfect. But like now he's just like, oh yeah, like I always need to be by Sonic. And it's like, ugh, it's annoying.
That just like reminds me of like, I don't know if Sega like tries to write off their games as like separate canons, because Black Knight's not canon. Like there's no main storyline. Like no main timeline. And Sonic Adventure, was it 1? It had to be 1. No wait, was it 1? Yeah, it had to be 1. Because Chaos was in Sonic Adventure 1, right? Tails freaking, like, defeated Chaos, was it 0? Or was it 1?
It was Chaos 4.
But, like...
he defeated Chaos 1, and then he also defeated Chaos 4.
Like, bruh, you're 8 years old. You didn't need Sonic for those. Like, he defeated them on his own. 8-year-old!
Yeah!
Where's... this is gonna be very... not mature of me, but like, where are your balls, Tails? Where are the balls that you had in Sonic Adventure 1?
I don't have balls anymore.
I mean, oh my god, that reminds me of the clip that I made for you where it's like,
Hi, my name's Tails. And I have no balls because I'm voiced by a girl.
Oh my god, that was so great. I was laughing my ass off for like a solid like 5 minutes. That was some good quality stuff there.
I was like, this one's for you, Amanda.
Yeah.
Okay. Zach says, Sonic did seem like a stereotype of the Jason Griffith era, super benign, I think is that word? I can't read. Sonic and Forces, I'm not sure if that was the point they were going for with the story, though. Yeah, the timeline stops at Rivals 2. From what I understand, everything else is just kind of all over the place. They need a consistent timeline.
Yeah.
That's like the main thing for storytelling. Like, even the like this is going back to Star Wars, but with the Star Wars storyline, wow, timeline, aka storyline, they have Luke's storyline, but then they do Anakin's just to give backstory of like the foreshadowing of like, no, Luke, I am your father. And
Yeah.
you can tell the prequels, which are the trilogy that dealt with Padme and Anakin, are meant to be before Anakin. Like, you can understand that. That's a solid timeline. You're able to sort things out. But the Sonic timeline is like all over the place. Like, there's no consistent timeline to where you can tell it's like a thorough story. Like, there's no like consistent line of conscience, if that makes sense. Like, point A, point B.
Makes sense. Yeah. Because as of right now, with like the Sonic canon, I honestly don't know what's canon and what's not canon anymore. Like, ever since Generations came out, I'm just like, oh, where does the storyline go now? I don't get it.
I will say this. I played Forces on my own. I stopped after Infinite disappeared. Because at that point, the villain's gone. Eggman's just gonna be like, oh, I'm going to defeat you, Sonic, in null space. Like, he tried doing that in Lost World. Like, okay. This is how bad I see the writing, okay? Sonic Lost World, if you put Sonic Lost World and, Forces next to each other, both stories are similar. Not in the similar sense of, like, war, but it's more of, like, alternate world that isn't Mobius.
Yeah.
And
Makes
then there's
sense.
these new cool villains that are totally gonna beat Sonic up because they're overpowering. But aw, Sonic defeats almost every single one. And I played Lost World. I did not do the very last battle stage, which is fighting Eggman and, like, the robot, because I thought it was boring.
Yeah.
Like, I played Black Knight. Like, if we had villains like Merlina or, Eraser Jin, like,
King Arthur, yeah.
Like, how I see it is, if you're going to make a game, if you're going to introduce a new villain like Infinite, make the game strictly based on that villain. Like, Merlina was going behind the scenes. It just came all together as like, oh, it's a plot of her becoming all-powerful. Like, if you're going to introduce a villain like that, like with Infinite, like, expand on their backstory, please. Because, like, so many people hate Infinite because there's no backstory. There is barely a smidgen of crisp backstory besides, like, it hinting at that, like, Shadow killed Infinite's squad. Like, Sega never came out canon, like, saying, oh yeah, you know, like, Shadow killed these random people for no reason. Make some backstory. Like, if your main villain is Infinite, you gotta focus, like, make some backstory. Because for, like, Merlina, she talked about her childhood and her family a little bit to Sonic, and how she doesn't like for the fact everything eventually dies. You know, like, all the beauty and stuff that is basically life in Black Knight. And it's like, if you're gonna introduce villain, like Infinite, don't bring Infinite into the equation. Like, I can understand what they were going for with, like, Infinite being a mercenary, being power hungry, wanting money, wanting to be all powerful. But if you've already exhausted that resource so many times, don't use it again. Because
seriously,
at that point it gets, what's the word? Redundant? Is that the word?
It really does, honestly.
Because, like, Lost World, you had the Zeti, who took all of the life force out of the planet because they wanted to be powerful. They wanted to be able to
Yeah, very
basically-
stereotypical.
And it's like, okay, you did that with that one. Generations, you brought the Time Eater in, but whoa, lo and behold, it's a creation made by two Eggmans.
Mm-hmm.
Power hungry again. Forces. Power hungry. Only bringing
Yeah.
Eggman back in order to be like, what's up, guys? The main villain that you know of the storyline for, like, that's there every single time except for Secret Rings, and Black Knight. Yeah, guess what he's gonna be? The final boss, not Infinite, who is the main villain.
Oh my god, it's so stupid. Like literally, I feel like ever since I think it's been ever since Sonic Colors, Eggman has been the main boss cuz it's like Lost World had the Deadly Six and it's like, oh, like they're going to be the final boss. And then I see the final boss video on YouTube and it's freaking Eggman again, just like from Sonic Colors. And I'm like, what the hell? And then I play
Yeah.
Forces and then I see the final boss is Eggman and it's like, what about Infinite? Like, why introduce Infinite if he's not even going to be the final boss?
Yeah, like, how I see it is, if you're introducing and marketing off of a character as the main villain of the storyline, you should stick with that villain instead of being like,
Oh, I'm just being a tease. Oh, like, I said this was the main villain, but a quarter way towards the end of the game, guess what, sweetie? He disappears and doesn't come back. So guess who's your final boss?
like,
Good.
it drives me insane because,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I said it in, like, I mean, this is slightly off topic, but it kind of ties in, but, like, when I did the character analysis video of Shadow having PTSD, I was like, the first thing I am before an artist is a writer, and as a writer myself, I can see the potential that Sega kind of threw away. Like,
Mm-hmm.
if, like, you have to realize, Sega, I know Sega will never watch this stream, but you have to realize, Sega, your fans are kind of stupid. They see things at face value. They don't dig deeper.
Yes.
Like, most of the most of the population you're trying to derive to is towards kids, but you're also trying to bring in the old audience in, like, the old days because you're trying to give that nostalgia and you want their
Like,
money.
it's a mess.
And the older fans can see through your bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Like,
an old fan myself.
Yeah. And I remember in Sonic Heroes, the main villain was Neo Metal Sonic, and they really hyped him up. They just kept like foreshadowing about him. He appeared in like the cutscenes and stuff, and then he was the final boss. And I was like, yes, like I love that. And then with Chaos in the first Sonic Adventure game, he was the final boss because he kept appearing throughout the game, and he was very hyped up. And then
Yeah.
Sonic Adventure 2 had the Bio Lizard, which
Ugh,
he was
I'm
not
not
talked
doing
about
this
too
to
much, but it's the prototype of the ultimate life form. So he was
Eh?
pretty important to the story.
Yeah.
But ever since Sonic Heroes, like they just I don't know, they just like they stopped like having unique villains and they just man in there and it's just like, oh, like it's lame. Not including the storybook series. The storybook series is a completely different timeline, apparently.
Yeah.
So,
like,
but yeah, like ever since Heroes, it's been like strictly Eggman. It's like it's super lame.
it gets repetitive is what it gets. That's the word I was thinking of instead of redundant.
Mhm.
But it does get repetitive, and at that point it does get redundant. It gets boring fast. And it's like,
Yeah.
let's see, Merlina and Eraser are such memorable villains because the games they were in focused on them. The same case with Mephiles. It's sad. I can't read. It's sad that the Deadly Six and Infinite don't have that. That's Zach, that's exactly right.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot about Mephiles. I forgot to include Mephiles since he was in '06.
'06 is forgettable, but like I
Mhm.
was born before '06 came out. And
Yeah.
when I was able to understand stuff, how old was I? I had to be like 9 or 8. But like I was really into Sonic X. And then I stumbled across Sonic '06 like cuz they used to put like they still do cutscene movies just of the cutscenes together. And I
Mhm.
really liked '06 cutscenes. Like Silver was
Yeah.
my main boy besides Shadow. Like my childhood self really loved Shadow as a character. Like
Yeah.
he was my favorite character. But like since Forces, like I didn't know Forces existed. I know. I should have known Forces existed, but like since I didn't know Forces existed, I came across Infinite and I was like, is that an OC?
Is that an OC? Because he looks super cool.
I was like, because, you know, like in the Sonic community, there are people that do like Blender models and stuff. And I was like, oh, that's
Mhm.
cool. Maybe somebody made models of this character, of their OC. I dug a little deeper and I was like, oh, he's from the Sonic games. And then I looked up Forces and I was like, how did I not know this existed?
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
I didn't even see the trailers either until like later on. Like I came across Infinite's theme song and I was like, holy hell, this is a good theme song.
This is a freaking bop.
Okay. I literally when it came to Infinite's theme song, I forget how many months ago, but like I went digging to find like the singers that made the theme song. And I've been listening to some of their music and it's really good.
Mhm. Nice.
Because it makes me think of Infinite. But yeah, like as a writer myself, like I don't write games. If Sega hired me as a writer and I had like free will entirely, you'd probably see something similar to TC. Like an actual
Mhm.
decent storyline.
Yeah.
But like right now they're trying to appease too many fans. The old fans who didn't play like the adventure games that played like the original arcade games of Sonic,
Mhm.
they want classic Sonic.
Yeah.
That's why like Sega's trying to meld the current generation with the super old one with like Genesis, like Sonic Genesis. And it's like you need to learn that these two generations don't work well together. And that
Mhm.
can be shown with easily classic Sonic and modern Sonic. Like,
Yeah.
it was cool for Generations. I didn't
Yeah,
play
and
Generations.
that's it.
Like, I didn't play Generations. I was like, okay, you know, like, that's cool. You know, like, woo, you know, like, Sonic. You know, like, I was like, because I didn't like colors. I didn't play the game. But, like, with Sega, this is the weirdest thing they do. With some of the Sonic voice actors, like a lot of them want to stay voicing Sonic. And
Mhm.
Sega tends to kick those voice actors out in order to get new ones in. And it's like,
Yeah, just like they did with 4 Kids, and it's like they had so much talent, like because in Black Knight, those voice actors were like that was like their best performance,
yeah,
in my opinion. And it's like if they voiced in colors, oh my god, that would have been just amazing. But then in colors, they got Roger Craig Smith and like a bunch of other voice actors, and literally the only one they kept, which I'm very happy about,
Mike
was Mike
Pollock.
Pollock for Eggman. Yes,
Yeah,
because he is literally just like the voice of Eggman. He's amazing.
yeah,
But
and like, granted, like, with me, when it comes to that, like, I have nothing against Roger Craig Smith. I think he's an okay Sonic voice actor. He's not the greatest, and I'm not trying to be biased or anything, but like, the way Sega handles how they direct their voice actors is not the greatest.
Yeah.
Like, and I'm pretty sure it's not, because like, the Japanese Sega, because we have like Sega of America or whatever that does the English translation and releases the English version. I don't think the Japanese one is entirely at fault, because with the Japanese dub of Forces, you got way more emotion from Infinite. Going like the ah! But you also had moments where like Sonic called him a masked prick. Like,
yes, and I loved that when I saw that.
It's like, you don't have to always market your video game as E or 10 plus. Like, let Sonic cuss, goddammit. I'm kidding, but like, if Shadow's allowed to say damn or god damn it, like,
damn, not here.
Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? Like, I know Sonic's meant to be like this, not mainly pure, but like hero-esque character that's meant to like relate to children. Like, it's just like, even our heroes aren't always the greatest. Like, Sonic doesn't have to be 100% perfect.
Yeah.
Like, it's just, it grinds my writing gears. But like, going back to like the whole, like, me saying like Roger Craig Smith isn't the baddest one, he isn't. But like, the Sega of America, the ones that do the English translation and give us the English version of the Sonic games, they either need to get better vocal directors, the ones that direct the voice actors to be like, no, can you try this? We need different inflections for this scene.
Yeah, be more emotional.
And, like, granted, I don't do that, but, like, I don't know if, because if they're in a studio, if they're not recording their lines from home, because everybody has a different mic at their house, but, like, they have to go to a booth. Okay, these, like, companies that do the voice stuff, they have booths, and they direct the voice actor. They're like, here's your line, can you try a couple takes with a certain emotion? And, like, with, I think it was Pokemon, I forget what it was, but, like, I saw a video of, how they direct the Pokemon voice actors for, I think it was Sun and Moon. How, like, the voice actress for Ash, as well as Ash's mom, delivers their lines. And they're able to be like, no, can you go again? Like, they can press a button and be like, can you give us more emotion? You know, more excitement?
Yeah.
You know, he's a 10-year-old boy, and you give us excitement. Like, I think the issue is when it comes to, the whole Sega dubbing with English is, it's the vocal directors. It's not necessarily the writing. The writing is more of like the translators translating Japanese. They have either errors, but like that, errors as in like, cause like the Scepter of Darkness. Sonic 06, they say the Book of Darkness in the English. Yeah. And it's like, yeah, that's a translation error, but like, it's like, please, for the love of God, if any Sega employee that is a vocal director that, you know, helps with giving us the English version of the Sonic games, for the love of God, direct your voice actors a little bit better than you have been doing, because so many times
it's not that hard to do.
It's like, because again, I have nothing against Roger Craig Smith, but his acting emotion-wise, is so bad.
Yeah, and like how he says some lines, like his delivery is just, I don't know. It just like it seems off to me. Like in Sonic Boom, like the TV show,
It was great.
I think he did a very good job voicing Sonic. But for the games, I don't know. I feel like his
Time.
voice just doesn't fit. Like I think it has something to do with Roger Craig Smith just sounding like super old to me. Like it was the same thing with Shadow and like Kirk Thornton. Like when they first casted Kirk Thornton for Shadow, I was like, "Oh my god, Shadow sounds like super old." But then like in Forces and like Team Sonic Racing, he's gotten a lot better as Shadow.
But he was too quiet. Like,
Yeah.
the background music, literally. I am not a Shadow voice actor. I know it's extremely difficult to voice Shadow because, even our voice actor for Shadow, he struggles a little bit because Shadow's voice
Is all the way down here, and it's a little more breathy.
Yeah.
and it's like, don't use so much air.
raspy.
It's very
Yeah.
raspy. My name's Shadow the Hedgehog.
But like, I can understand it's difficult on a guy's throat because with girls,
You're able to be a little bit more breathy without sounding like a fucking mouse.
and it's
Mhm.
like, believe me, I can understand the struggle for men who have to sound breathy, but like, the good thing about voice actors is they're able to give their own twist on a character. For the love of God, let your Sonic voice actors, Kirk Thornton, the one who voiced Shadow, and Roger Craig Smith, let them do their own spin on the character. Don't make them try to sound like certain voice actors that you originally liked, because,
Yeah.
like Jason Griffith, he had a breathy Shadow. But like Shadow in like Sonic Adventure 2 was barely any breathy.
Yeah.
So like Sega has to be a little biased to like having favorites or something, because if they didn't make, because if Jason had his own take to where it's like, where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? It's like, he's breathy. Kirk Thornton?
Yeah.
Breathy as hell.
Yeah, because I feel like when I first heard Kirk Thornton, and like when he was like in Free Riders and Generations, I feel like he tried to be too much like the previous voice actor for Shadow, Jason Griffith.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I feel like a lot of people really didn't like him, because they're like, oh, he's trying to be just like Jason Griffith, like he sounds like super old and stuff, like he's so raspy. But then he got better in my opinion, he got better in Forces
Boom.
and Team Sonic Racing. Granted, I don't think he's as good as Jason Griffith's Shadow, but I'd say it's still pretty good. It's not my favorite, but it's not bad.
Yeah. Because, like, I'm not necessarily one of the oldies where, like,
I'm 40 now, and I grew up with Sonic 1.
but, like,
Mm-hmm.
I grew up around Sonic X, the 4Kids version. And I was also
Yeah.
alive when Sonic 06 came out. So, like, I grew up around Sonic. That was, like, my main thing, besides Pokemon. But, like,
Mm-hmm.
Jason, like, my childhood self would be more biased than I am now, where I'd be like, no, Jason Griffith is the one true voice actor. But, like, again, I feel like it comes down to the way the vocal directors are like, oh, like, because then again, like, the voice actors could have taken inspiration from, like, Kirk Thornton, he could have taken inspiration from Jason's version and applied it to his own. But, like, at the same time, I feel like it's a little bit more biased of Sega of America that
Yeah,
give us the English
That's
version.
not the best thing to do. Like if you want to sometimes it's just better to just do your own take on the character. And I feel like that's what Kirk Thornton's doing now, because he's starting to get a little bit more better with Shadow, and he's realizing, oh, I'm gonna try to add my own spin to it,
Yeah.
which
Like-
is good.
Like, I'll be honest, like, Horses, if they didn't have the background music and sound effects blaring, I probably would have been able to judge the voice a little bit better. Mainly
Mhm.
because I haven't had, like, years of experience, but, like, with our own cast, I've gotten a little bit better of figuring out flat acting to emotional
Yeah.
and decent.
I have
But,
as
like,
well.
But, like, with Forces, because it's blaring so much, the only thing I can get off is he's too quiet. Like, he's
Mhm.
too quiet. Episode
I
Shadow.
got
with
him, and he was very quiet.
like, even in the recordings where, like, they overlaid their voices as, like, the transceivers or whatever, where it's like, Shadow, hurry, you know, like, instead of cutscenes,
Mm-hmm.
where they just had the character's head talking with the voice clip. It's like, they made him too quiet. But, like, in my opinion, because, yeah, Sega of America has some say, like, over their TV shows, but, like, Sonic Boom TV show, before they're like, no, we're not bringing Sonic Boom back. Because there was, like, an official statement where they were like, we're not bringing that show back.
Which I was very disappointed with.
Yeah. Like, in my opinion, I actually follow the person that created the Sonic Boom TV show on Twitter. And in my opinion, season 2, where there's more Shadow, Kirk Thornton does a goddamn amazing job in the TV show, better than the games. And I feel like it just comes down to, like, the vocal direction at that point.
Yeah.
Because the show has different vocal directors compared to the game vocal directors.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like,
Because Shadow in season 1 of Sonic Boom, in my opinion, he sounded terrible. So that's why when he was going to appear in season 2, I was like, oh my god, like this is not going to be good. But then I heard him talk, and I was like, oh, okay. Like, he actually sounds really good. So, like, maybe it does have to do with the direction.
like, that, like, that's the only thing I can think of, because, like, if you compare the season 2 Shadow, you know, Kirk Thornton's version for Sonic Boom for the TV show, to, like, Generations, where he's like, you got this, Sonic! And, oh, what other games after that? Well, the only other game he was in was Forces. Not even Lost World, but, like, Forces compared to the Sonic Boom season 2, I would rather take season 2 over Forces for the Shadow.
Yeah, me too.
Funny enough, when Sega America cast new voice actors, they play lines of the previous VAs for the new actors and tell them to sound like that. They told Jason to sound like Ryan and for Roger to sound like Jason. That's what I mean! That's what I mean!
That actually makes sense.
No wonder he sounded breathy!
Yeah, because I remember, I think there was, like, an interview with Jason Griffith, like, when he first appeared in Sonic X, you notice he tries to sound a lot like Ryan Drummond, but as Sonic X goes on more, he puts his own spin on the character and tries not to be like Ryan Drummond, which I think is a good thing, because I didn't notice it at first, but then when I read the interview and he was like, oh yeah, like, I really tried to sound like Ryan Drummond and stuff, and then I watched episode 1 and I was like, wow, you could, like, really hear it. So,
and, like, there's nothing wrong with impressionists. Like, that's not where
definitely
we're saying.
not.
But, like,
Yeah.
at the same time, like, impressionists, they're good, but, like, at the same time, like, it's better to have your own spin on it. Like, your own, I wouldn't say print, but, like, your own mark on the character, instead of it being, like, well, you get what I mean. Like, not, like, exact copies, because that eventually gets boring. And, like, the only, I think it was, like, on, I forget what it was. There was like a whole fiasco because people were this is slightly off topic, but believe me, it ties into what I'm about to say. They're apparently trying to make like a sequel to Chicken Run, where the original voice actress for the main chicken lady, it's a claymation movie that I used to watch as a kid, and they were like, the directors that are trying to make a second movie are like, no, you're too old, and like your voice is too old for the character. And I feel like that had to be the case for like, I feel like that's the case of why they like not necessarily like fired Jason, or like I think it was like there was a stream that Emmy Jones made. It was like a charity stream, and she had Ryan, and I think, was it Jason? I think it was Ryan and the original voice actor from Sonic Adventure 2 for Shadow. And they're like, you know, if Sega invited us back, we would come back to voice Sonic, but like they never told us anything. And I feel like that, in my opinion, is ageist, because I feel like that's the same thing that happened to Jason. Like, you grow so
it
attached.
makes sense.
Like, you grow so attached to these characters you voice, and like it's hard to be denied to voice the character unless you're like, yeah, I'm like 70 and I don't sound like the same way I was like 20 years ago. But like, how I see it, it's like Lisa Ortiz, the one that not originally, but like voiced Amy in Sonic X, Unleashed, Black Knight. She sounds exactly the same. Like, she could easily do Amy again, I think, because her voice is so recognizable, and you could tell she could easily do what I do with the whole nasally thing. Like, the only thing, like, that's what I did for my Amy. Like, when we did episode 1 of Chat Amy, I feel like there was more Lisa when I did Amy for episode 1. Like, because it was mainly, I was re-listening to Sonic X, and I was like, okay, I need to replicate this because she's my favorite Amy. Like, I didn't want to be an impressionist, but like, I wanted to get close. I kind of sounded close, but like, within the recent months of our cast and stuff, the more we do Sonic dubs and stuff, I do my own spin on it for Amy. Like, I feel like that eventually gets to the point where it's like, I just want to do my own spin on it. I don't want to sound like Lisa Ortiz or whatever. Like,
which I think is a good thing to do. I think it's good to add like your own spin onto a character. Like me, for example, I added my own spin to Blaze. I tried to be very similar to her first voice actress, and I was like, okay, this is what I want to go for. And then I tried it, and then I eventually just like had my own voice for her, and I just like put my own spin on it because I was like, yeah, this is what I like for the character.
And I feel like every voice actor goes with that, because like at the start you're like, oh yeah, you know, like I sound a lot or extremely close to the original voice actor, but like as time goes on you're like, I don't want to be an impressionist, because impressionists are not a bad thing, but like the main thing is you want to make it your own. You don't want to be an exact copy. And like that's the same case for like my Tails. Like right now I still sound like Sonic X Tails, but I swear to God I will eventually have my own version of like Tails' voice. Like it's the same thing with like how they got, I forget who voices Tails in like Sonic X. But like same with I think her name's Colleen. Colleen? The voice actress for Tails now, like originally, cause she showed up in Colors, that's when they got the clean slate and got new voice actors. She tried to sound a lot like Sonic X Tails, in my opinion. But like with Forces, it's now like, I'm Tails. You know, like, Sonic, help me. You know, like, it's her own take, and like that's a good thing. In other words, don't be biased.
Yeah. Exactly.
Because, like, as I said, a lot of Sega's fans are stupid. No offense to any Sonic fans. They are stupid.
No. No, they definitely are.
They see things.
That's for damn sure.
And it's because, like, a lot of the percentage that are interested in Sonic are a young age. Like, granted, there's the old ones that, like, grew up with Sonic 1, Adventure, and so on, but, like, it's like they try to appease more to the newer generation, but it's like, where am I going with this? I just lost my train of thought.
Oof.
I hate my ADHD so much. It's like they're trying to appease more to the younger audience, and the younger audience, because they're so young, are stupid. And they're like, we've even gotten comments and stuff on our dubs, you know, besides getting the whole like, when's episode 4 thing going, but like,
Yep.
they take things at face value. Like, they're like, oh, we don't like the Tails voice actor, you know, like, so and so. I don't imagine, you know, like, you know, Tails sounds too old. Like, I've gotten those comments before.
And it's like, we're not trying to find impressionists. Our voice actors put their own spin on the characters.
Yeah, like, as I said, Sonic fans that are younger than me are stupid.
Yes. Very stupid.
No offense to you youngins, but like, you're kind of stupid.
Yeah. Like,
not
for
meaning
sure.
not meaning to be like ageist, but like, you're a little dumb in the brain. You take things at face value. You hated Roger Craig Smith when Sonic Colors came out. You still don't like him now because he's not Jason Griffith. See, okay. Same for me when we started. I seriously tried to do a good impression of Jason Griffith, but since Sonic Rift, I've just been doing my own thing on the voice while taking what I like from the previous. Yeah, like, right there, Zach. That's exactly what Amanda and I were saying. Also, hi, Drew.
How's work going?
He's like, oh shit, Zach is here.
That's funny.
But yeah, like, I have to be like one of, I'm not trying to like put myself on a pedestal, but like, I'm very passionate about Sonic, story-wise, like, as I said, the Sonic fans, they take things at face value, and like with Forces and stuff, like with Infinite, people don't bother to dig a little bit deeper, to look for reasons why Infinite's the way he is. And it's like, me looking at Infinite, you know, knowing, like, I'm no expert in PTSD, but like, the way I explained Shadow's PTSD falls similar into Infinite's sense, except his is more abuse orientated, like physical, emotional, and mental. And you can see that with him repeating Trio? I know you're not passionate about Sonic. I know you aren't.
Yeah.
Sonic Mania.
We know.
Fucking Tails! But yeah, like, as, you know, like, as I was saying, like, Infinite's is more abuse-orientated, and it's like, if you don't dig deeper, you can't see the signs that, yes, he has PTSD. There's certain things, like, there's certain categories of PTSD that, like, PTSD can be broken up as a whole, but, like, there are things that can lead you to having PTSD, and a lot of them is physical trauma, emotional, and mental. And I kind of explained this a little bit in Shadow's thing, but like the way he keeps himself detached from other people, like he's like, I feel like I'm talking about Fallen Brethren. I'm kind of talking about Fallen Brethren, but that's because when I look at Infinite, I see, okay, he has PTSD. It's more abuse orientated, and it looks like he's trying to please somebody, but not Eggman. Like, he is a mercenary, so he tries to take the jobs that have the most money, or I guess the most danger, because some of them live for the thrill. But like, in PTSD case for Infinite, there's a part of PTSD where like certain things can't get out of their head. There's certain triggers to where you can like trigger a PTSD episode. And with Infinite's, when Shadow calls him pathetic in episode Shadow, he instantly goes, he's calling me weak? I am shaking? You know, like, he's like, I'm not weak, I'm not weak, I am not weak. And he's repeating and he's repeating himself because, like, with PTSD, when it comes to being abused in that sense, it's like, there we go. I made Orion Zach Blue. I forgot to do that.
Nice.
But like, in the sense of Infinite's PTSD, since he got abused, and this is more of my headcanon, but as a writer, I dig a little bit deeper into the character in order to understand them, even though Sega has never said,
oh yeah, by the way, Infinite canon sense has been abused, that's why he's an asshole.
And like, with PTSD and abuse, you tend to repeat the words that you've been told, the words that you've been degraded by. And in Infinite's case, for me, I feel like he's just trying to appease somebody who took care of him, like a parental figure. Because when it comes to parents and stuff, when you're a young kid, you're very impressionable, but as you get older, you try to make your parents proud of you. Not saying everybody does, but like, as a character, they try to please their parents. And how I see it, in my sense, you know, like, with Fallen Brethren, Infinite's an orphan. He gets, quote-unquote, adopted by, what's his name? Alasterian. God, I forgot my own character's name. But,
Oof.
I made a character that's Infinite's mentor, so kind of a parental figure that takes care of him and raises him. But he calls
Which I love that, by the way.
Yeah, like, but like, Infinite gets physically abused, he gets beaten up by Alasterian, he gets mentally / emotionally degraded by Alasterian. That's where, like, the key points of, like, him calling him weak, like, the pathetic trigger that Shadow calls him pathetic. Like,
don't ever show me your pathetic face around me ever again.
Like, that itself can be a trigger for his PTSD. And that's kind of what I dragged a little bit on my headcanon to make Fallen Brethren. And, like, if you look at it now, you can see, yeah, Infinite has PTSD, obviously, because he lost his squad mates. Who wouldn't have PTSD?
Yeah.
And granted, you'd have to dig a little bit deeper, but abuse. Like, abuse tends to stay with you for your entire life. You can't get rid of it. Like, the feeling, the fear, or the effect it has had on you.
Yeah, you're always going to have it.
And, like, it's similar to depression, but, like, at the same sense, like, yeah, like, you can't get rid of the same feeling that you've felt during those times that you got abused. And I feel like Infinite has that. He's trying to be a big baddie because he wants to appease somebody in his childhood. Mic drop. But yeah, like, horses, in a nutshell, does suck.
And you're done!
But, like, I'll say this, like, as a Sonic fan, I don't necessarily hate horses. I know you do, but...
Yeah. I do. But I respect that you don't hate it.
like, I only like it to a certain point. When Infinite flies off and he's not the main villain anymore.
Yeah.
I still think it's terrible that they marketed Infinite to be this grand character, this grand villain, and then suddenly throwing him to the side like yesterday's garbage. Like halfway through the game.
Which I'm just like, come on, like he had freaking potential to like be a good final boss, but they're just like, oh no, let's just throw him aside, and it's like, come on. Let's throw him aside again for Eggman. It's like, fudge.
Honestly, what I would have liked to see is, because we get like, I forget how many Infinite fights. There's the one in the jungle, there's the one with the OC custom character, and then there's one with Sonic and the custom character. That's only 3 battles!
Yeah, there's only 3.
What I would have done, like the last battle, the one with like Sonic and the custom character, what I would have done if I was writing Sonic, get rid of the last battle with Eggman in Null Space, replace it with that last Infinite battle, and in place of where the last battle of Infinite would, you know, like used to be, put a goddamn Chaos fight. Like, he was there. There were multiple copies of Chaos.
Like, that's not the only Chaos copy.
We had Zavok, and we had Metal Sonic.
Yeah.
With only like 3 Infinite boss battles integrated in between. What about the Shadow copies and Chaos, bro? Could have placed them anywhere in the game. Like, you could, like, we could understand that, yes, Zavok, of course, had to be the first boss, the most annoying and difficult boss battle that I've ever played, that I absolutely despise, and I would choke him out with his own tail.
Yeah, literally, no one likes that boss fight. Like, oh my god. It's so bad. It controls terribly.
But, like, let me say this. Like, Sega, don't make just one boss battle, the first one, the hardest one. It should be kind of like a leveling system. Have Zavok be the weak one. You were able to defeat him easily in Lost World, even though I died several times. But, like, use it as like a leveling system, for crying out loud. Have Sonic fight Zavok, make it the easiest boss battle ever, then amp it up a little bit with, you know, like Metal Sonic. Amp it up a little bit more with Shadow. Amp it up even more with Chaos.
Oh my god, I'm so pissed. Not only was there no Shadow boss fight, but there was also no Chaos boss fight.
Yeah, like,
we fight Zavok, which I was like, okay, this is cool. We fight Metal Sonic, I'm like, oh, okay, that's fine. I beat the game. No, I see no Shadow, and I see no Chaos. And I'm like, Chaos was literally just there, just so people would buy the game. Just so, like, the old school fans would play the game. Because I was one of them. That's one of the reasons I bought Sonic Forces, because I was like, oh, Chaos is in the game. Awesome. And then I got it, and I'm just like, He's in there for like 2 cutscenes and he does nothing.
Yeah, like, as I was saying, like,
So stupid.
like the entire leveling system that I described, Chaos would be close to the hardest boss that you'd have to fight. The last difficult one, because you've already amped up that Infinite's faster than Sonic, he kicked his ass in the opening scene. Make him the last final boss that is the goddamn hardest one. Make him as hard as Merlina.
But
Let him have
nope.
phases. Let him have goddamn phases. The only thing we get with every single, like, I noticed this right off the bat whenever I did Infinite's boss battles. All we get are those side little swipey swipes of lines of little jello cubes, you know, crossing to make small little entrances for you to quickly get through, or else you're gonna get hit and lose all your rings. For every single 3 boss battles that you fought Infinite. I cannot stress this enough. Make Infinite the hardest boss battle. You literally, you marketed him as a brand new spanking villain. Neo Metal was the hardest bitch to fight in Heroes. If you amped
That
up,
honestly was very difficult.
if you amped up, because like they amped up Infinite as much as Neo Metal. Make him the hardest boss, for the love of God. And don't bring back classic Sonic.
Oh my god, please, no. Anything but that. I'm so tired. I'm so tired of seeing him in the modern Sonic games. It's like, if you're gonna have classic Sonic, that's fine. But don't put in the modern Sonic games. Generations was fine. Forces
And
was
you're
completely
done.
unnecessary because his playing style got butchered to hell.
Yeah, it's like, you created this franchise, buddies. Like, Sega, I know you're trying to appease the fans, the younger fans specifically. As a fellow gamer that doesn't game that much, but has played Sonic Black Knight, Sonic Lost World, and Forces, and has never played the Shadow the Hedgehog game, even though I have the game, but my GameCube is fried. For the love of God, let this be the only thing that you hear as a whole, because you try to appease your fans so much. You try to kiss their asses so much because you want them to be like, oh, this is so great. Here's our money. Don't listen to your fans. Don't listen to your goddamn fans, please. For the love of God, don't.
Yeah, because like a perfect example of them listening to the fans, because people are like, oh my god, I just want to see Chaos again. They're like, oh, here you go. We'll Forces, even though he's not going to do shit at all. But we'll just put him in there for you guys so you can have fun and just buy the game so you can get your money.
I wasted $30 on the standard version of Forces, so I didn't even have the episode Shadow, so I couldn't experience Shadow's gameplay with Omega going, I'm not weak, I'm not weak. With Infinite going, I'm not weak, I'm shaking. Ah!
God.
I feel a little ripped off in my money, just a tad bit. Because
Oh, you should. You should feel ripped off.
Because how in the fuck? How in the Bimbarden fucking cupcakes would you market your game having,
Oh yes, by the way, there's a little secret. It's called Episode Shadow. You can play it even if you haven't completed the game.
but wait, you have to buy the Deluxe Edition. The expanded pack.
Freaking classic, no, not classic Sonic. Super Sonic was not even in the game to begin with.
And they had
No,
the red rings.
where the Chaos Emeralds were. Yeah, they had the red rings, which I don't even think did anything. I think they just
didn't.
unlocked like costumes or something. I don't even know. But they were like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna add Supersonic like DLC, but you're gonna have to pay for it." And it's like, why?
What?
But then so many people complained, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we'll give it to you guys for free. You just have to download it." And it's like, the game is already so easy. The levels are already like 2 minutes long. Like, why give us Supersonic? I don't know. It was dumb in my opinion.
Like, I'll tell you this. I was able to kick Infinite's ass in less than 3 minutes. First boss battle as Sonic. Barely 5 minutes. Zavok's battle took me almost 27 minutes. And I rage quit so hard every single time I died. Because apparently, because Sega is a dumbass, apparently you have to go away from the B-bot, the Hornet bot, whatever the fuck its name is, bounce off on the other side of the platform that increasingly gets smaller in order to bounce up. And oh yeah, by the way, Zavok may block your, homer or honing attack.
Thanks, buddy.
I hate Zavok.
Freaking fight.
I hate Zavok so much.
Yeah. Oh my god. I remember when I first played the game, I literally rage quit because I got up to the Zavok boss fight. I was in there for like 45 minutes, I think my timer was at, and I still couldn't beat him. So I was like, you know what? I quit. I need a break from this game. Because I was getting thoroughly pissed. And I was like, I'm getting upset at a freaking Sonic game. Like, wow. Ugh.
Like, the only other time I got super angry at a Sonic game was, if you remember the boss battle in Sonic and the Black Knight where King Arthur is like riding on a horse down like a bricked path and Sonic has to avoid so many.
One?
I think it's
Was
like
it the first one or the second one?
the second one's like the closer one to Merlina's boss battle, right?
Yeah, so it's the second one. That one was really tough, yeah.
That one, I raged quit.
Mm-hmm.
And Merlina's
Understandably.
Merlina's boss battle, I raged quit so hard that I didn't even finish the game. Yeah.
Damn.
Same with Lost World, my god. Zavok's boss, like, every other boss battle was fine. I was able to kick every single of Zeddy's asses. Zavok's boss battle? The first boss battle with that motherfucker? With the electrical box dragon thing? I was ready to throw my Wii U controller across the room. I like, no offense to anybody who likes Zavok as a character, but he is the worst character ever.
Yeah. He is really not a good character. And I like for the fact that he was in Team Sonic Racing, but he was on a team with freaking Metal Sonic and Eggman. It's like, why would you want to be on a team with Eggman? Like, he wanted to freaking like control you and stuff. So like he could just like do whatever he wanted to do with you.
Yeah,
and then like he was like talking to him in the cutscenes as if it was like normal and stuff. And it's like, what? Like, why? I had so many questions when I was playing Team Sonic Racing. I was like, why are you here? No one likes you.
I have lost it.
God.
Like, for me, in the sense of Zavok, he's an unneeded character. And I'm not saying that because I hate him, but I hate him. And this is coming from somebody who really loves villain characters, by the way. He is the one villain character I absolutely despise. Mephiles? He was cool. Eraser Jin? He was cool. King Arthur?
Yeah.
Cool. Merlina? Cool. Chaos?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. That I should hate? He cool. Like, Eggman, he kinda cool. But like, again, he's gotten so repetitive to where I'm like, nah, not really feeling it.
Mhm.
And then it's like, what other villains do I like besides Ace, my own character? I really enjoy villain characters. So many people are like, yeah, I hate them. You wonder why? It's because they're meant to be unlikable.
Yeah.
But you see, Zavok is the one I agree with being the most unlikable character. The only one. I didn't care for Zor, Xena, Zomom, whatever, Zeke or whatever the, the master one. Yeah, Master Zik or whatever. All of, like, those four? Oh, and Zaz. I did not mind at all. I didn't like their designs. I didn't really care for them. But, like, I did not hate them for their existence. Zavok, the main bigwig who thinks he has the big dick energy? No. He is the most unlikable character, and as someone who loves villains, I will never understand why people like Zavok.
Nope.
I'm still heated about that boss battle.
Yeah, I don't get it.
The platforming sucks. The controls suck. You try to move Sonic just a tiny bit with the control stick. He goes, swoop! Has no idle animations, but honestly, I wouldn't care. Even if it's like small ones where he's just breathing, that's fine. But the goddamn controls for the leveling of the game? Horrendous. I don't code. I'm not a gaming
Absolutely
critic.
terrible.
I am not a game creator. I am not a developer or a designer. But I can tell the gaming, the platforming, and the controls are shit. Like, legit shit.
Like, literally, he has, like, no momentum. Like, he goes flying. Like, if you, because he apparently has double jump, it does not work well in forces at all. And, like, you jump once, and the second jump is, like, super small. So you're like, okay. So then you jump, and he goes freaking flying, because when he lands, he's got a shit ton of momentum for some weird reason, and he just flies off the cliff, and it's like, why? Ugh.
They even did it in Lost
Stupid.
World. Like, the tunnel things that they had for... Oh, which one was it? It was like a dark temple-themed one with, like, gooey places to where if you got stuck, it'd be super hard to get out, and there were, like, spike balls coming at you. Like, rolling. And they rolled with no... Like, they rolled with ease through the goo, and you were stuck, and it was hard. Also, the ice levels, the snowscape or whatever, the levels before Xena's official boss fight, you know, slipping and sliding on the ice. You're trying to control that bastard, and he falls off the edge at the most random times of moving the control stick. Sega needs to get better developers. That or they need to not be as shit with their level designs. And writing. Because there was a post on Twitter that someone said, even if, you know, classic Sonic wasn't in the game, admit it, you'd still hate Forces. Yeah, that's true, because the writing is lazy. The level design is terrible. The controls are god-awful. The boss battles are too easy. Except for Zavix. Of course I'd still hate Forces. because also they use the "My friends are my power" from Sonic Heroes.
They did that in freaking Heroes. They should get to do it again because it doesn't count. Ugh.
Let me count how many times they've used this shtick of "My friends are my power." Heroes, which is fine because you're a team. You're all fighting Neo Metal Sonic's Overlord form, the Dragoon, Overlord, Lord Overlord, or whatever his name is in IDW's version. That dragon looking thing that Neo Metal turns into. You have Heroes, which is the main one, so I won't count it. Generations. Colors with the aliens. Sonic Forces. A total of 3 times they've used this shtick. Several times. And if we were to go back further, 06. Last scene where Sonic, Shadow, Silver go super together. Now, they're not necessarily friends, but you can still slap on the shtick of "My friends are my power."
Ugh.
I'm getting super heated.
Mm-hmm. I can tell,
Sonic.
dude.
Sonic makes me angry. I showed. Have you ever seen Sonic Zombie Diaries?
Which one?
Sonic Zombie Diaries, the Hoopa Doopa.
Heard of it, but I've never watched it.
I forced Drake to watch a couple of them, and he's like, "This is god awful." No.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
And I was like, "Oh yeah, sir, you signed up for this."
Yep. Fasten your seatbelts.
Gonna be a bumpy ride. You get to deal with all my crazy shenanigans. And he has dealt with a lot of my shenanigans. He has given me thirsty ideas for Ace, too.
Ace. We love him, but we hate him.
We do. We specifically hate him for leading Rald killing Iris's dad. We hate him for controlling Iris and killing her entire civilization. What other things? He doesn't. I was about to give a Save My Soul spoiler. I shouldn't have. He I will not say the character's name, but he not necessarily leads this character to their death, but his familia, his family, specifically the eldest one, ends up killing this character. Kinda off screen, but you can tell he dies. And that's all you're getting. Stream. That's all you're getting from spoilers of Save My Soul.
Oh.
But one of the characters dies. Death in a Sonic fan comic? What? That's too scandalous. I mean, like, this character had it coming to him, too. I mean, if I say this, a lot of people, if they're interested in TC, they're gonna go digging for this.
Uh-huh.
The question is, should I say it? I'll try to be as vague. He crushes somebody, with an object I will not give the name of, but he crushes them. So he kind of has it coming to him. You know, death. I'm so I have 4 pages left of TC that I've sketched up. I don't know why I was about to say, I have 4 pages left of chapter 4 when I don't.
It's gonna be like, damn, bro.
Yeah, man! But, like, this is... Because I feel like since I've mentioned now 4, people are gonna be like,
Episode 4.
I'm gonna say it, I've said it before, but I'll say it here and now. Episode 4, Chat Amy. Not priority. Not main priority.
Nope. It's really not.
It's not. If it gets done,
Sorry,
it gets
guys,
done.
but it's the truth.
Like, like at this point, like Amanda and I have been talking about it as director and co-director of picking the projects and stuff. At this point, we're not gonna get our hopes up. We're not gonna be like, oh yeah, this is the next, it's gonna be the next dub. It's extremely at the bottom of the list at this point.
Yeah, it really is.
But like, at this point, I'm saying it here and now, if people are watching this, or if people, you know, are listening for updates and stuff on dubs, we're not gonna dub episode 4. It's not a priority right now.
Nope.
When we get the last page, if we get the last page of the chapter, then we'll dub it. But if I prioritize it when we get the last final page of chapter 4, I know nobody's gonna keep this promise, so I'm just gonna say it out here and now because it has affected my health before. If I get any episode 5 shit from anybody, I will not hesitate. Like, I've ignored several times, I've blacklisted, and like, I'm not the only one that gets this shit. Okay? It's also Z that sometimes gets this, but it's more of like, when's the next page? But like, I'm probably the least passive-aggressive person you'll probably meet. And the problem is, I gotta burp for a second. The problem is that if you poke a bear so many times with a stick, they're eventually gonna get pissed off. And as someone with like short temper issues, personally, for me, it's more of, I don't easily get angry, but if you poke me so many times, if people ask the same question over and over again, even though, if they were like I shouldn't be getting like, I'm not heated at all. Like, if I was heated, I'd have the same tone as I was talking about Zavik. But if there was an option, and I mean there is kind of an option to have like a video spotlighted on your channel, but who watches that video? If there was a way to pin a video to when you like click the video tab on a channel, then I do that for the update video of where I was like, we're dubbing all these projects. Episode 4 of Shaddy Me's not gonna be done until chapter 4 is done, so quit being pesty. You know, like, even in that video I talked about how it affects my health. And the last thing I want to do is drop dead during our comic dubs. Specifically over a fan dub of a fan comic that I'm losing interest in. But I'm following through with the passion of dubbing that comic because people enjoy it. And it's not only me that, enjoys voice acting. I know some of our cast are even are interested in what's happening or what's going to happen in chapter 4 of Z's comic. Like, if it was just me dubbing the comic, I'd probably drop it, but, it's not only my choice. Like, it's everybody's choice. It's not only mine. But, like, I wanna, like, I've said this several times, probably, but, like, I'm gonna say it again. I produce these dubs in order for you guys to enjoy them, in order for the cast to have fun, in order for us to do something together. And I've said this before, but on the dubs, on these comic dubs that we produce, I get no monetization. There's no money involved. We basically do this stuff for free. We release the dubs for free. Like, there's no ads on the videos, there's no nothing. So you basically watch these dubs for free. If I could monetize this stuff, but like, at the same time, it's not just original soundtrack of Sonic games in the videos. It's also covers of the songs, it's also different music from different places. And I would be in, not a financial place, but like in a place of getting sued if I put monetization on the dubs for certain dubs that have certain soundtracks. That's like another reason why I don't monetize this stuff. It's also because I don't like putting money on something that's meant to be enjoyed by the cast and by other people. Like, it's... I don't know how to describe it, but like, in the sense of the dubs and stuff, I want to have the entire cast enjoy it. It's alright, Amanda! Have fun wherever you're going if you're eating and stuff. You guys are now stuck with me! But that was Amanda, so yay! Now you're stuck with my lazy butt. I'm going to try to put music in the background. But yeah, here we go. Let's see how much we finish today.
And the winner by TKO, Sonic!
I have lost to a Sonic the Hedgehog. I feel no shame in this.
You fought pretty well, mister. Thanks for keeping things interesting.
Okay, I gotta make the ending of that panel a little bit longer. Whoop. Ooh. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-da-dum. Okay. Let's see how far we get on this dub, guys. As I said, I'm hopeful that I can get this done by the weekend. But we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna go back from the scene where Breezy has her drink, and then we're gonna see how it runs. If I have to make certain music louder, we'll see how it goes.
And then he still managed to save the kid and foiled the doctor. He really did become a spectacular hero. And I'm still able to use him to my advantage.
And you're done!
Okay. I'm gonna turn down gain on that a little bit, and then we're gonna make the crowd a little bit louder. Let's see. By the way, where did you get all the sound effects from? Sorry, I had things to do. I got it from Freesound. Guess I didn't say where I got them from earlier, but it's okay. I got them from Freesound. It's a website where you can get free sound effects, no strings attached of buying the sound effects like some other websites do. So yeah.
And you're done!
Okay, Sonic's a little loud. Can I please?
And you're done!
Actually, I should probably... Yeah, I should probably, I should actually leave the cheering throughout. I just gotta make it a little quiet. I don't want it too quiet, but at the same time, I want it to be loud enough to be heard.
And you're done!
Okay, it gets a little too loud. Hang on a second. We're gonna just turn it down a tiny bit. And then fade it out just a little. And then fade in a little bit.
And the winner by TKO, Sonic!
I have lost to a
Okay, this needs to be a tiny bit quieter.
And the winner by TKO, Sonic!
I have lost to a Sonic the Hedgehog. I feel no shame.
And I'm gonna quiet that one.
I feel no shame in this.
You fought pretty well, mister. Thanks for keeping things interesting.
Not fade out video. Fade in audio. Fade out audio. I can't read. Let's see. Did it... Okay, let me read. Did one of your friends voice act the characters? I honestly would call my cast friends. You know, granted we don't talk a lot. Besides in DMs separately, but for the most part, it's I don't know how to explain it. It's mostly mostly I guess my entire cast besides recasting people and stuff. The people who have stayed since the beginning, I've had more of a relationship with friend-wise.
Hi guys.
But in real life friends, no. No, none of the people that I know personally in real life, none of them voice any of the characters. Let's see. I'm probably gonna have to cut that a little bit, but we're gonna see.
I gotta admit, Breezy is at least partly right. Giving the people a little distraction from the shattered world is a break every everyone needs.
Sonic! Psst! Hey!
I'm gonna quiet down the audio a tiny bit. We're gonna see how this looks now. Going back from... We'll go from this panel.
And you're done! TKO! Sonic!
I have lost to a Sonic the Hedgehog. I feel no shame in this.
You fought pretty well, mister. Thanks for keeping things interesting. I gotta admit, Breezy is at least partly right. Giving the people a little distraction from the shattered world is a break everyone needs.
Sonic! Psst! Hey!
Looks like I'm the only one that's here in the chat, or at least I was now. There's two that are watching. Lol. Hey, I'm back from a call with Def and SBL. Cool.
Sonic! Psst! Hey!
Make that 3. Let's see. Let's see. Fade in video, fade out video. I'll worry about the cheering in a second.
Is your fight next? Is your fight?
Okay, I need to make that slightly lower.
Is your fight next?
Yes, but...
Let's see.
Yes, but...
I have. I think you meant seen. I have seen people dub this comic before, so I know what happens next on this part. They freaking kicked me out of the call 2 times though. Why? Did you anger her? How dare you?
Is your fight next?
Okay, that's 7, so it's 8.
Keep your boots on. I'll move in a minute.
But it's almost sunset. It's almost sunset!
Jeez, more emotion, wow. Something I've never experienced before.
Okay. Now I will do. I will do this sound effect. Hahi.
I will do this sound effect.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know I didn't. Oh, I did meant to say scene.
Is your fight next?
Fade out audio. We're gonna make the slaughter.
Is your fight next?
Yes, but...
Is your fight next?
Yes, but...
Apparently, but she started. How did she start it, man?
Keep your boots on. I'll move in a minute.
It's almost sunset! It's almost sunset, Sonic, you idiot! How dare you insult me this way, Sonic?
Which character did you voice act? Okay. I have. In this dub, I voiced Breezy, Tails, and Amy. So yeah, I believe I voiced 3 characters. So fun stuff.
It's almost sunset, you doof!
Yeah, cause right here, this is me.
Sonic! Psst! Hey!
And after Sonic,
Is
it's
your fight
me.
next?
Yes, but...
Keep your boots on. I'll move in a minute.
It's almost sunset.
That's me. Let me quickly. And then. This is me.
Sorry, but my life comes first. And after helping the doctor, I'll never worry where my next meal is coming from. Never worry about whether I'll sleep indoors again.
That's me. And then I voice Tails, which we're getting closer to Tails' scene. I gotta get Sonic closer.
Sonic has to be closer.
Okay. Sonic.
Huh?
Huh? What?
Huh?
No, the next panel's my favorite. And also I kind of guess that you boy... I'm sorry, I don't understand that sentence. Oh, that you voiced Amy. I just didn't want to be rude. Yeah, you're fine. You weren't being rude. She broke my heart. How did she break your heart? What did she do? I'll fight her. Mama Bear's coming out. I'll fight her. I'm getting my mama fist up. Nobody hurts my baby.
Thanks for the good luck, Amy. Good luck, gotta go.
I love this one too. Let's see, 7, 8. So it's 9.
Thanks.
Yeah, sometimes the audio on my phone doesn't pick up very well. Oh! Oh, you do, voice to text? Cool. Let's see. So, I think I'm gonna use the boost sound effect. I know I use it so many times and I'm sorry, but I need to use it. Let's see. Sonic Underground.
Sonic
Underground. They made a vow the mother will be found. Triplets born, thrown away. See you fall, so deadly fate. Give up your children. Alright, biding time. Feel the prophecy come true. Sonic Underground. Sonic Underground. They made hell, the mother will be found. Triplets born, the throne awaits. Give up your children, separate. But in time, it's the only way. Will the prophecy come true? Okay. You know what? Whatever, I forgive Death, but I love the fact how SBO was just dealing with our argument and being silent. Basically, is the fastest way for me to send a comment. I'm a very slow typer. There's nothing wrong with being a slow typer.
Thanks for that, Amy. Good luck. Gotta go.
I'm gonna make him a tiny bit quieter. I'm gonna bring the boost up a tiny bit. Good luck, Amy. Gotta go.
Huh? Thanks for that, Amy. Good luck. Gotta go.
Okay, Sonic needs to be a tiny bit louder.
Thanks for that, Amy. Good luck. Gotta go.
And just to make it quieter, let's see. Fade out audio. Let's see. Oh boy. I know I've used a new journey before, but I really want to use it for this scene where he transforms.
Will people kill me if I use it?
Probably. Hooba dooba. Let's see. Not Archie. It was in the annual.
I remember facts like that.
Okay. Do I have a door slamming sound effect? That is the question. I had to have, because, yeah, there we go. And some paper flapping sound effects. I don't know if I have those. I think I did once. Let me see. I don't want to go too crazy on the sound effects though, or else it kind of ruins the... It kind of ruins the effect, if that makes sense. Let's see. Sonic being pushed. Sonic closes door. Perfect. I need to stop being weird. Now the fun part. Actually, hold up. Maybe I can do something. Oh, this would be so cool if I could do it. And can I please move it? It's gonna snap to that side. Yes. Try cutting parts off of that flapping sound. I need to time this perfectly. We're gonna first figure out where that... Almost perfect. I think you guys are gonna like this. I'm hopeful.
Bum, bum, bum.
I'm gonna pause this and then we're gonna see how it works. I'm hopeful. I'm so goddamn hopeful. Okay, maybe I need to bring that a little bit closer. And we're gonna try and fade in a little bit. And then we're gonna split it. Not that.
Yes.
We're gonna bring it closer. Then we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna see how it works, boys. We're of course gonna do a fade out. We're gonna see how this goes together. Oh, no wonder the music is a little too loud. Hang on. Perfect.
I want it to be immersive.
Just a tiny bit. There we go. Okay, perfect. Now we just gotta kind of cut that. Nope. Nope.
I would love it if it wouldn't do that.
Let's see.
Bum, bum.
If it wasn't obvious, that song's gonna be in the dub. we're gonna fade in the audio. What music is that from? The one that I just played was from the Sonic Boom CD. The Speedway to Good Future. Oh, sorry. You don't have to apologize. Okay. And yes, I labeled these as werehogs, so I know which ones they are. Because I want to make sure I have the right ones, but in the credits it'll just be credited as Sonic, basically. Do you think Sonic Boom... Oh, what do you think of Sonic Boom? Was it a good show or a okay show? It was a good show. But this is the song that I'm talking about is Sonic the Hedgehog Boom, which is the CD, Sonic CD, for the Spinball game.
Ugh, that was close.
I need to make the Speedway to Good Future a little bit quieter. It works well though, for the scene actually.
Ugh, that was close. I've got a handle on this whole transforming at night shtick. But the last thing the world needs to see right now is their favorite blue hero turning into this.
I think it still needs to be a little quieter. By each panel, we're getting closer to the end a little bit. We're at like the midway point almost. We're still in the beginning, but we're almost there.
I would have liked to.
I think Sonic should be brave enough to show the people what he turns into. It's more of like the hope that he's trying to give him. I don't think it's necessarily that he's afraid, it's more of like, let me find. At this scene, he's their hero. That's the only thing that they know him as. If they saw him as, this, it could be very discouraging to them. He's more of afraid for their well-being than his. If that makes sense, like, not necessarily what they think, it's more of like, he's a symbol of hope. And if he's a monster, how can he be a symbol of hope? Oh, I'm dumb, it's 3, not 2.
No. I would have.
I'll add some swinging sound effects, but I need to figure out the timing of the pacing for this.
But the last thing the world needs to see right now is their favorite blue hero turning into this. No, I hate sitting still like this, but I don't know what else to do. At least I can watch Amy and Tails fights and cheer them on from here. Too bad Sal couldn't buy more entries for the team. I would have liked a few more friends in our set.
Oh. I forgot, I didn't see that. I forgot it's not in the same panel. You can still prove, but you can still fight with that form. Yeah, but it's more of like he doesn't want his enemies to use it to their advantage. Like, oh, he's a monster, look at him. Like freak of nature, basically. Let's see. That's not gonna work. One of those sounds work. One of those sounds work. I can't speak. Oh yeah, is there a thwomp sound? Flopping sound. I'm gonna have to look, aren't I? On free sound. Worst case scenario, I just use the sound effect of him going, Because there is one, but I forgot it. Yeah, there.
Ugh.
So... Okay. Flopping down. Laundry being folded and set down. Flopping then. I swear to God, if it gives me laundry again. Play the sound effect. That is not gonna work. Hmm. Mm. Maybe I can do a sitting down. In reality, I shouldn't be like being nitpicky about certain sound effects, but like he clearly swings and then foop. Worst case scenario, I can do the sound effect. Maybe. This one's kind of what I want.
Just a tiny bit.
Can I please down? Thank you.
Can I please download the sound effect, please?
Sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic boom.
Okay. Right now we're basically 1/4 of the way done. I was looking at see how much I have left to do. Let's see. We're gonna take care of the swinging sound effect first. Sonic boom, Sonic boom, Sonic boom. Okay, that one works. Sonic boom, Sonic boom, Sonic boom.
I guess I'm so easy to understand you. Whatever comes to me naturally.
I don't even like that song. Why am I singing it? By the way, why was Sonic Boom canceled? Because Sega didn't want it continuing. It's kind of similar with Sonic 06. They want to not acknowledge its existence because the game flopped. But the show was good. In other words, they didn't like that the show was getting more traction than the game. All because their lazy asses didn't want to be, you know, patient in, oh, what's the word? Development. They were lazy. They were hella lazy. A lot of people actually liked the show. Just not the game, because,
Again, they were lazy with development.
they literally pushed it out within... Let's see. When was Sonic out? So 2014, they pushed out a whole bunch of Sonic like mini games. They pushed out the Shattered Crystals or whatever. But Rise of Lyric was the one that they rushed the hell out of because they wanted to push it out. They advertised it being similar to like a team thing like Sonic Heroes, but you see, the game wasn't even finished properly. So they rushed development because they wanted the money and not the nice feeling of people enjoying an actual good game. So what they did was they pushed the game out just to get more money. Selfish people, I know. They still get away with it though. So, yeah.
But yeah, they pushed the game out because they wanted more moolah.
And what do we know from wanting more moolah? They're greedy bastards. I know, that's all they care about. All they care about is the money, money. They don't need your money, money. They only care about the price tag. Cha-ching, cha-ching. It's all about the bling, bling. I knew what you meant. About the money, money, money. You don't need your money, money, money. I like the first one, so I'm gonna get rid of the second one.
Copy. Paste.
Team.
Is there a TV buzz sound effect? Can I find a TV buzz sound effect? Money, money, money. We don't need your money, money, money. There's a price tag. That's the price tag. I'm not gonna use that one. Oh, the thing. Actually, you know what? We don't need a TV turning on sound effect. I think the clicking is just fine. Like I said, I don't want to go too crazy with the sound effects or else it kind of muddles the entire thing. Also not only that, I think Sega probably are low budget, I think. I don't think it's a part of them being low budget, actually. I think it's just they're super lazy and they only care about the money.
I would have liked.
It's not necessarily that they're low budget because they've produced things like the CG cutscenes of Sonic 06, the main opening scene, and the scenes where Sonic's with Elise near a tree. And when she blows out the freaking candle, it looks like Final Fantasy. So I don't think they're low budget. I think it's more of they're too lazy to actually put in the time and effort for a project to actually come out good. And also they care about too much about people's critical opinion of their games. And they care too much about pleasing the general audience of children.
I would have liked a few more friends on our side.
I'm gonna make that a little bit louder. Because he's not too booming on this one.
I would have liked a few more friends on our side.
Like, the music sounds a little too loud here for me. I think what I'll do is... I'll get Espio's lines in here. They're about the price tag. It's not about the finger thing.
Things are going. Sonic has won his first match.
Oh, we're getting the Tails and Honey. And Amy?
Yeah, Amy will be fine. And Amy?
Do you think some Sonic games are okay? I think they are. It's just like Hero, like granted, you know, some of the leveling and stuff in the old games is trash, but that's because like back in the day they didn't have as much resources as they did now, but like so many people give 06 such a bad rap, and the only thing I can see complaining about is glitches and the fact that in some cutscenes it's just them talking and sound effects, like there's no music. But if you think about it, it's not that bad. Sonic 06 isn't terrible. But like Unleashed was great. There's story games, you know, Secret Rings, and Black Knight was good. It's just some games, like the recent games is, to me, the recent games seem more like they're just trying to get a cash grab and they're being super lazy about it and they don't care about their, I mean, it's, hell, it's their mascot. But like, as I'm saying, it's like, it appears to me that they don't care about the franchise or the storyline or Sonic, the character himself. It just seems really depressing to me, honestly. Because, like, here you put all your time and effort in creating a mascot. You've created several games of him. You've put a lot of love in some of the games. Like, Unleashed, Unleashed, Black Knight, Shadow the Hedgehog game, Heroes, Adventure 2, and Secret Rings. You know, some of the levels aren't that great, but like at the same time, story-wise, those games, they're good. Like, it's hard to trash on any of the storylines in those games. Whereas like the modern games like Colors, Lost World, Generations, let's see what else. I can't crap on Mania because they stylized it as like the old game in order to cross between it with Forces, but Forces as well. It just appears to me that they don't care about their character anymore or their games that they develop for their character. Yeah, to be honest, some parts of the CG cutscenes were okay, some of them were pretty bone-chilling and somewhat. Yeah, because, like, I think it's more of, like, they had more of a budget on the opening scene and some other cutscenes. Like, they picked a few, but then they didn't either have enough of the budget. Because it's similar to a movie, if you think about it. It's like a win or a lose situation. It's pretty much 50-50, where, you put a lot of money in a movie that you're creating, that you're directing, that you're developing yourself in order to put like CGI and like virtual stuff placed in. Like Ready Player One, a lot of that was CGI. And with movies like that, there's a huge budget, and directors and stuff hope that the movie will be blown out of the park in the box office to where it does really good, to where it pays off the budget instead of flopping. But like it's a win or lose situation pretty much.
I would have liked a few more friends on our side.
Things are going smoothly. Sonic has won his first match. Tails will face Honey, who appears to be an ally. Either victor is still good for our cause. And Amy?
This is my favorite scene, you're gonna love it. Because I actually
Screamed for this one.
Oh yeah, Ready Player One was a good movie. I would love to have some game like that. Yeah, like, that's what I mean. Like, you put a lot of time and a lot of the budget of, which is basically the money that you put into the movie in order for it to come out well. You know, something appealing to the eyes. And if Sega had more of a budget for 06, we would have had all the cutscenes looking like Final Fantasy instead of just like 2 scenes and that being it.
It's almost sunset! Yeah! Yeah!
I feel like I should just not do that one, but snap it to being there.
Yeah!
Sorry if I keep bothering you with the same question. No, you're fine. I don't mind answering them. Because honestly, I really do enjoy talking about, Sonic stuff. Even if it seems like I'm nitpicking a lot of the time when it comes to, the games and stuff, but, like, I generally enjoy talking about it. Let's see, I don't know if do I? Maybe I do. Maybe I can look. I doubt I have it, but, let me see. Sound effects. Did I never put... Feel like I doubt that. No, I guess I didn't. I was trying to look for... There was a sound effect in the Shad Amy dub where Amy kind of swings her hammer, where it's like a kind of sound. Also the Sonic Archie comics, those are really heartwarming and chilling. Oh, and chilling, better than the Sega games, am I right? Some of the Archie comics are great, other ones aren't the greatest. But, yeah, some of them have good storytelling, it's just... with the whole fiasco of, like, Ken Penders and stuff. It just... It kind of ruins it, if that makes sense. A little bit. Can I get a meaty thunk? I'm gonna dig through some old sound effects because I know I have one that's like a and it's from like episode 3 of IDW. Can't speak. For the love of God. Can't speak. Where it's like a Froggy, are you in there? Let's see. Where the hell did I put this thing? It has to be in one of the sound effects. Please, for the love of God, please have it. Where is it? That issue. Was it issue 2? No, it wasn't. I dumb. Where is it? It has to be like a meaty thunk. Is there a punch in here? I don't want to use that. I used them before in the, you know. Is there not a punch sound? It has to be like meaty. Like a but like more meaty than that.
I hate for the fact I have to look.
There we go. Yes! Second one. Definitely the second one. I'm sorry, I'm super excited for this. I really want to get to Honey in Tails because then it's Amanda's stuff. And we love Amanda because Amanda's amazing. Yeah, it's true. I also wish they would have continued Sonic Saturday morning. Yeah, I wish too. Ooh, that's a little too meaty, a little too in my ears. And Amy? Amy will be fine. I want to get as close as I can towards like the middle. And then I might stop working on it just for today, but we'll see how far I get. How about that? So it's 4. SBO 4. 4.
Yeah, Amy will be fine.
Perfect. We love a scared SBO, right?
Our cause. And Amy,
Yeah!
yeah, Amy will be fine.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see. SBO 5.
The hooligans are my only concern. I'll be fighting Bean first, but I can handle Dope. I just wish I could find Knuckles.
Can I please Scoochie Scooch? Thank you.
Dope. I just wish I could find Knuckles.
Oh yeah, Amanda also voiced a posh lady in this one. It is beautiful, quite indeed. SBO 6.
And let him know I added him to the roster.
Okay. So it's an extra, so. I wonder why they couldn't continue Sonic again. Sonic ST, I think you mean SATAM again. I heard they said that it was canceled because of Power Rangers. Probably, but we'll never know, right?
And
I'm gonna try and quiet the music just a tiny bit more.
Roster.
this little number
I'm gonna make Amanda talk a little bit louder.
sent me back quite a bit. It's made by this very exclusive jeweler. You won't have heard of him.
Let's see. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Actually,
Oof, my ears. Okay.
that's a shot of a larger gem. You must have found it in your backyard or something.
It belongs to me. You bitch. She's like, huh? Okay, let's see. Extras, posh lady confused.
Excuse me, said huh?
We're gonna make her a little bit louder. Sorry, I meant to say that. You're okay.
Actually, that's a shot of a larger gem. You must have found it in your backyard or something. It belongs to me. I need it back. Now!
Excuse me, sir, but I don't know who you think you are.
I love this. Don't know who you think you are,
Sir, but I wear
only the finest in exclusive jewelry. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
I don't know who you think you are, sir, but I only wear the finest in exclusive jewelry.
We're getting closer, boys. We're getting closer. Not necessarily closer to the end, but like we're getting closer. From the looks of it, we are getting closer to the middle. I want to get where like not Amy, Honey's like shaking Tails' hand. Because that'll be kind of towards the middle of the dub, a little bit. Oh my god, my back. Oh, it hurts. Excuse me, I must have been mistaken. I'm quite new. So it's a 3.
Excuse.
He's like, excuse me, Karen. Excuse me, Karen, but I think you're mistaken.
indeed.
Do 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 ba 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 ba.
Excuse me. I must have been mistaken.
Indeed.
They just let any riffraff in here these days.
Oh, look at Chip. Even though I don't like the character, look at him. He's kinda cool. Okay. We got this, Lobby. We're almost halfway through there. We're almost halfway done. We're almost halfway done. Just imagine that. Almost. You're almost halfway done.
Indeed. Honestly, they seem to let
Honestly, they seem to let any riffraff in here these days. Crazy lady.
Honestly, they seem to let any riffraff in here these days.
I'm gonna make that a little bit longer.
These days.
Let's see. I love for the fact Chip is like concerned last minute of, did we rob that lady? And Knuckles is like, probably, but you know what? It's for a good cause.
This is the
Honestly, if I was Knuckles, I wouldn't have cared if I robbed that lady. So it's 4. She was a meanie. For the love of God, let me choose.
This is the Master Emerald Shard, right? He didn't just rob that lady.
It's what we're looking for, alright. I can feel its power.
God, I'm so proud of my cast. Okay, let's see. Crowd, chatter, sound effect. I just want an ambience or ambiance, if that makes sense. God, my heart beats faster, and my mind is racing. Could it be? I know those eyes. I'm sorry. Count of Monte Cristo is stuck in my head after that crowd talk. My God, my heart beats faster, and my mind is racing. Could it be? Could it be back to life? Crawling in my skin, feel the need to feel. I just want to add like crowd chatter behind all this.
And let him know I added him to the roster.
Because I don't necessarily want the crowd to be talking really loudly, but I need the crowd ambience because there's a little bit of a crowd there.
And this little number sent me back quite a bit.
You seem lonely, mate. I'm not, it's just I'm trying to
It's
piece
made
things
by
together.
this very exclusive jeweler. You won't have heard of him.
Actually, that's a shard of a larger gem. You must have found it in your backyard or something. It belongs to me. I need it back. Now!
I don't know who you think
Okay, I need to make her a little bit louder.
I don't know why I made her quieter.
you are, sir, but I only wear the
Okay, I'm gonna just do that, see if it works.
finest in exclusive jewelry.
Excuse me. I must have been mistaken.
Indeed. Honestly, they seem to let any riffraff in here these days.
Karen.
This is the Master Emerald Shard, right? He didn't just rob that lady.
It's what we're looking for, alright. I can feel its power.
She is a Karen.
The posh lady is indeed a Karen. Stupid Karen.
Don't you hate it when there's a posh lady that's a Karen?
Thought I would. Thought.
A thought. Okay. Gain.
Slightly low.
I thought I was sensing a large cluster of them, but now that we're here, I realize I was feeling the Chaos Emerald they're using as a prize.
I like the crowd ambience, actually, because it gives a little bit, not much of a warm feeling, but it's more of like a surrounding, if that makes sense. Because, like, there's people that are surrounded by them. I'm going to quickly find music so I can just thunk it in there. So it's Speedway to Good Future, so we're gonna see if... I'm using classic music when I shouldn't, probably, but you know what? Even if I don't like classic Sonic, these are from, like, the Spinball games, and honestly, it's kinda hella tight. It sounds good, it works well with the dub. I didn't want to repeat Casino Park music over and over again, even though they're in Casino Park. Because I don't want it to be like, dee 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 dee, over and over again. Like, that, no. Just no. Absolutely not. Audy, are you in there? Yeet. Funny. Funny joke. And the good thing is, since there's like a crowd ambiance, you can't really necessarily hear the slight cut. Wait, I kind of know a song that fits it. Fits what? Fits what? So it's chip 2. Chip 2.
Well, once.
But I don't know if you put it in already. I can tell you the songs I put in. I put in Tidal Tempest Bad Future. I put in the famous Sagata Senshiro theme. Thanks to Zach. A New Journey for Sonic's transformation into the Werehog. Speedway to Good Future, and I just placed in Wacky Workbench.
Well,
Chip's a little loud, so we're gonna make him a little quiet.
well, once we can grab that one, we can add it to the one I found in the mines. We'll be that much closer to saving the world.
Chip's fun-loving personality. Gotta love it, right? Knuckles 6.
Yeah.
The mines. We'll be that much closer to saving the world.
Yeah. Which means we're also that much closer
I gotta make him a little bit more lower.
to dropping my island into the ocean. We're also that much closer to dropping my island into the ocean.
Hey, that's. Hey, that's.
I found you, faker.
Faker. I think you're the fake hedgehog rabbit. Maybe Empire City from Sonic Unleashed? Hold up, what? Empire City? Empire City, Empire City, Empire City. It has to be in here, right? Let me see. Empire City. I might have used it for another dub. Actually, I kind of like it. Wacky Workbench could work for something else. We'll put Empire City into the scene with the posh lady. Well, kind of the posh lady. Since the thing. Well, let's see how far Speedway. Oh yeah, Speedway goes across the board. My wings propel us to the- That's not even the lyric. What am I doing? My wings propel us through the- Excuse me? Oh dear God. I'm glad I saw that. Too bad I couldn't like screen capture it in time though. This man be thirsty. Thirsty for sin. I can't. I can't. I can't. What in God's name? You guys are hella thirsty for sin. Why? I'm so confused. Okay. So it's Chip. Wait, I technically don't need Sonic's lines anymore because I finished that. Remove from quick access, so Chippy Chip.
How neat!
You were thinking I died. You're surprised.
I'm gonna bring in the lines a little bit closer.
How neat! One of the tournament.
Not fade in video, what? Set fade in audio, bro.
Fighters has 2 tails!
I'm gonna bring the music up a little bit louder and then make that a little bit low. Get out through the window.
What the?
To the wall. When do you think you'll be done with this stream? Oh wait. When do you think you will be done for the stream? I have no idea. I'm trying to get as much as I can done so I don't have much to finish tomorrow. Because I'd like to spend time with my significant other. I'm trying to get as much as I can done. Lulu, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, hang on a second. I'm screenshotting something before I continue piecing things together. Okay.
That's what I said.
Okay. You're gonna go full lobby. I'm gonna go full what?
How neat! One of the tournament fighters has 2 tails!
What the?
No, wait, I need to move that a little bit closer. Because he should react a little bit faster than that. We're gonna...
How neat! One of the tournament fighters has 2 tails!
What the?
Swear to God. Okay. Bring Knuckles closer, for the love of God.
How neat! One of the tournament fighters has 2 tails!
What the? Tails?
Yeah, that's what I said!
Yes, he is, Lulu. That's exactly why I'm losing it. Let's see. See what I gotta deal with, Lulu. In the sense of somebody thirsting over my OC. Eight.
If he's here.
Knuckles!
Okay, so Chip should be 5, I think? 5? Yeah, 5. I'm not having a good time, Lulu. What do you mean you deal with him every single... Yeah. I can't speak, apparently.
If he's here, that means Sonic probably is too. Maybe we can...
Okay, the music is suddenly getting too loud.
If he's here, that means Sonic probably is too. Maybe we can...
Chip needs to say it closer to him when he says, maybe we can... Although the Archie Sonic comic and Mega Man Archie comic Worlds Collide was a good one too. I never read it, but it seemed good.
If he's here, that means Sonic probably is too. Maybe we can...
Knuckles!
Aw, yeah, Scratch is coming in. Back at it again with the block. Scratch is my favorite, there used to be a TV show called Sonic and Tails, I think? Or it was called Sonic Adventures. But, like, it was, like, kind of quote-unquote classic Sonic, but it had Scratch and Grounder. I remember watching that as a kid. It was never on the TV, but like, I used to watch episodes on YouTube and stuff.
Hi!
Scratch is amazing. He deserves more love, man. He gets beaten around a lot in this arc, small arc.
Hey, you! What do you think you're doing?
Some YouTuber dubbed this comic. It was really good dubbing skills with Sonic Adventures. Yeah. I think I know which one you're talking about via who dubbed it. I forget their name. It was obviously a team. But yeah. I think wait, no, this is not Chip's last one. Chip has to say like
Oh no! The Zone.
yeah, he has to say that line.
Oh no! The celery decoy failed! They're onto us!
I love for the fact this sounds like comic relief.
It's like, oh no!
I'm just adding another crowd talking. I will cut it if need be, but I need more time in order to piece things together. What's on Netflix? It's the Sonic Adventure one, the one with Scratch.
Come on!
The one with Scratch and Grounder. This chicken boy. That Zach voiced. This chicken boy that goes, "Hey, what do you think you're doing?"
Hey, you! What do you think you're doing?
That one.
Oh no! The celery decoy failed! They're onto us!
Come on! You'll be late for your round in the tournament!
I think.
Huh?
If I could piece it very carefully, that would be great. Peace and love. Peace and love.
Huh?
You want that emerald or not?
God, he does such a good job. What is he doing now? Cause sin's hips don't lie. Boy, I swear to fucking God, I swear. Sin made me may be stupid thick, but nobody can be Hermes Costello. Should I stream Sonic Adventure 2? What is he doing now? Is he being the TH word in DMs now?
Come on! You'll be late for your round in the tournament!
Huh?
You want that emerald or not?
If I can get close to being finished, that'd be great. Let's see, Knuckles would be...
But when did... But when did I enter the...
This is perfect!
This is.
I'm asking you, Lulu, is he being the TH word in your DMs?
But when did I enter the...
This is perfect! You could just win the emerald!
Also, Lulu, thank you for the music recommendation. This actually works pretty well. The TH word is thirsty, man! The one word you told me to not say ever.
Hey, yeah!
Oh, yeah, you get it. You get it now.
Hey, yeah! Lucky us!
Oh, so... SU... What? Oh, shut up.
Hey, yeah! Lucky us!
It needs to be a little bit longer in the coming out.
Yeah! Lucky us!
Okay. So then... I know, Lulu, I know. I think I'll use the one that I ended up replacing with, the Empire City one on this one. Which was, Wacky Workbench. Gain down. Let's see. Extras.
From the heart of Empire. From the heart of Empire.
I need to lower that a little bit. I hate shortcuts sometimes.
From the heart of Empire City, coming to you live from Casino Park, it's the next round of the Chaos Battle Royale. Tonight's program is brought to you in part by the Meropis Tourism Board, whatever that is.
Oh, hang on. I forgot I had to cut it.
Part by
Come and play. Let us dream away.
the Meropis Tourism Board, whatever that is. Texaco Energy, building a brighter, healthier tomorrow. Tech, now under new, non-evil management. Fancy that! Our city Arena is generating our next battlefield. And, oh, we've got a Rocky River ride. How exciting!
Come and play, let us dream away.
For the most part, I really don't need too many sound effects in this one for this scene. Let me see if I can find like quiet like waves crashing maybe. Because I do want to have that in the background. Let us dream away. Perfect. Okay. Come and play. Let us dream away. Okay. Sound effects. Okay, we're pretty close near the end. I think what I'm gonna do is do the entire Tails scene, and then like the Tails with I'm gonna do the entire Tails Honey fight scene, and then when it gets to SBO, I'll either halfway get through it and stop, or just get the panel started there and then just end the stream because we got a huge chunk of it done.
Follow me inside, outside, through the stratosphere. The moon is shining for you. It knows that I adore you.
You know what I'll do? I'll mute the background music for the dub, but I'll play Follow Me.
Because I'm an actual decent human being and I'll actually play the music.
I just don't want it too loud.
Our state-of-the-art dynamic arena is generating our next battlefield. And, oh, we've got a Rocky River ride. How exciting!
Outside, the shadows fear the moon is shining for you. Knows that I adore you. We'll just never
Well, here we go. Good luck. Let's give him a show. Let's give him a show. But you have to make the clientele happy. But you have to make the clientele happy. Happy.
Let's see. Is there a kick?
Hero, Sonic hero.
Okay, I gotta make sure. I gotta make sure it's actually lining up with the music to see if it works.
Well, here we go. Good luck. Let's give him a show. I'm not really much of a showman.
Oh, that's a little too loud.
I'm just here to win the Chaos Emerald and save the world.
Ah, but you have to make the clientele happy.
Oh, this is gonna be. Oh boy. I love Honey's little, like, smug face she's got going. Let's see, is there one for, like, Honey sliding? I should use like a whooshing sound effect. Okay, I want to say I'm starting to draw way too much ship art of Will of Michael, but to be fair, there is never too much. Who? 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 Oh, that is not the whoosh I was thinking of. Close enough. Fighting scenes are sometimes so hard to edit. Oh my god. This is gonna be a pain in the butt, isn't it? Let's see. Tails. Tails. see. Okay, so she doesn't say anything. Let's see. Ooh, you wanna know what I could do? I could be sporty sport and just boop, boop, boop. So it's like I'm not too dedicated to too many sound effects. Let's see. What I'll do is when we get to the ending scene where she's like, "Oh, come on, you know, like,
I can make amends.
we'll watch through from the beginning to see how well things work together. I'm nervous, but at the same time, I'm hopeful.
Come and play. Let us dream away.
I think what I'll do is I can grab that, please, for the love of God. Just put Tails up here. And then we're going to do a do-si-do. We're going to find the boost sound effect. Actually, no. Actually, yes. What am I thinking? I'm dumb. Because we need it for when he goes, but we need the spin effect for when he's getting ready to spin. Is what I mean. So let's see, spin, spin, spin. Since this is gonna be loud, I'm gonna put the gain down so much. And then we're going to improvise. And then we kind of cross it. Tails needs to be a tiny bit quieter. He's a little too loud.
Come and play. Let us dream away.
Okay, we're gonna bring it in slightly closer and then we'll see how much. Okay. We're getting closer, boys. We're not necessarily at the end, but we're close. Actually, hang on a second. I want to find Didn't Tails fly in issue 3? No, not issue 3. Issue 1. I want to find the sound effect that I used for issue 1. So give me a second, because I'm going to go back to issue 1's dub to try and find it.
Tails! Could you?
Okay. So I'm going to try and work this the best way I can, boys.
I'm gonna try my best.
So we're going to get Tails first. And then we're gonna try and find the sound effect I used for issue 1. Because I really want to find it. Sound effects. Rocks running on dirt. Motorcycle engine. Ooh, that sound. Ah, that hurt my ears. Oh, okay. Okay, that was a bad idea. So we're going to try and find. Let's see. This is from Sonic Rift. I don't think I did one for that one. Oh! There we go. It's literally labeled miles tails per hour. Okay. Clever. Why are you screaming?
Why are you screaming, Lulu?
Why are you screaming, man? We're having fun. We're having jolly good laughs. We're having the best time of our lives. Oh, for the love of God, I'm trying to copy and paste. And copy
And paste, and again, and copy, and paste, and copy, and paste. Go boom.
Look out!
Ears, mate. Oh, for the... I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean for it to be like that.
What's the big idea? I thought you were helping us. Whoa!
I'm so sorry.
Look out! Rock wave!
Whoa! Where?
Tails, you're a little too loud. You need to be knocked down a peg.
Look out! Rock wave!
Whoa! Where?
We're almost there, boys. We're almost there. I'm going to cry. We're almost there. We're like almost done. Oh, squishy me, I love you.
Hmm? Huh? Huh? Hmm? Huh?
How long will this job take? Oh, when will it be uploaded, basically? I'm hoping tomorrow I can finish it and upload it. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Give me a punching sound effect, please. I need a punch sound effect, please. I could have sworn I had one. Robotic. That is from Sonic Rift, buddy. I don't need that. Oh, how long will the video be? I have no clue. No idea. There has to be like a punch somewhere. There has to be like a. There has to be. Come on. That float trapping. Body punch. Yes.
Hmm? Huh?
I like this third one. But yeah, I don't know how long it'll be. We can only wait and see.
Hmm? Huh?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Amanda also voices Cream in this.
Hmm? Huh?
That's cheating. That's cheating.
I can imagine how hard it probably was for Amanda to scream as Cream. Let's see. Cream, Cream, Cream.
That's cheating! That's cheating!
Right now we're 8 minutes in.
That's cheating!
She just looks so angry. Let's see. And winner by knockout. Well, ring out, but we're gonna see how far I get, okay? If the less work I have to do, the better, honestly. So we're gonna see how far I go. I'm gonna do as much as I can.
And the winner by ring out, Honey!
Perfect. I need to quiet down the voice thing a little bit. Just a bit.
Honey!
I need to make it a little bit quieter.
And the winner by ring out, Honey!
What's the big idea?
Well, I'm not. You just eliminated me in the first round. What's the big idea?
You can imagine how hard it was to voice his Tails in this moment because you can just hear my throat dying. I might try to get through SBOs too, honestly, now that I'm here.
Honey!
Gotta get Tails a little bit closer. I don't want it to be like...
And the winner by ring out, Honey!
What's the big idea? I thought you were helping us.
Tails needs to be a tiny bit quieter. It's sad because, like, he's yelling, but I don't want to blast people's ears.
Big idea. I thought you were helping us.
I am.
I love Honey, she's amazing. Honey's like, this is a tourney, kiddo. You gotta chill out. Okay. And let's see. Honey, 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 honey.
You gotta look on the bright side, kiddo. For instance, all is fair in love and war, and business is a little bit of both. I am.
How about this? Because we're already, like, 2 panels away from finishing the Tails and Honey thing. I am going to get through SBOs. And if I feel up to it, I will also do Knuckles. Or the rest of the entire dub, because we're pretty much close to the end at this point. You know what? I got time. We can try to finish all of it.
I am. If I win, the Chaos Emerald is yours. But
I'm gonna quiet a little bit the wacky workbench because it's a little too loud to hear Honey.
I am. If I win, the Chaos Emerald is yours.
Why is it? Okay, there we go.
But this is a fighting tourney, kiddo. We're here to tussle.
I'm gonna get as much as I can done. How about that? I'll promise that.
Tussle.
Come on.
I feel like the panels shouldn't be that big. Hang on. Actually, we're gonna... My stupid mouse must have accidentally bumped it. Let's see. Well, I'm not.
Well. Well.
Okay, where's the walking? Ooh, that did not sound good. Walking, 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 walking. Walking, walking, walking. Maybe I'll just do... But he's not running, he has to be walking. Okay, definitely not that one. Because there's a little bit of feedback on that one. I thought I had walking though. Like normal walking. I could have sworn I had normal walk. It was like... It had to be in the annual. God damn it, it had to be in the annual! It had to be. Because literally, Tangle and Whisper are walking. Let's see. Cartoon bonk. Ground stop, heavy stop. High to low sweep. Cow, rolling back. Record scratch. Sneaker fast walk. I think that's the one.
Well, I'm not. You just
I'm gonna quiet Tails a little bit because he's a little loud. All of the lines are a little loud, okay? Don't yell at me.
eliminated me in the first round. And you cheated.
All of a sudden, love and war. In business, it's a little bit of both. All is fair in love and war.
I hope this will be less than, like, Champions 1 dub. Champions 1 dub was 17 minutes. I'm hopeful, but I don't want to rush anything, so.
All is fair in love and war. In business, it's a little bit of both.
I'm sorry, I love Honey. She's amazing. And then I'm gonna... That's not what I wanted. And I need you. And I miss you. I wonder if I could fall into the sky.
All is fair in love and war, and business is a little bit of both. Come on, I'll make amends. I know just the look for you.
I'm gonna pick a different song now. Fade out audio. But I'm gonna put in the next... I'm gonna put in the next panel, or try to. Because now he's walked off. So now it's Espio's turn. Woo! Espio. Oh my god. I hate this so much. Okay. I wish there was a way to, like, lock this thing so I know it wouldn't, like, kaput on me. Okay. So it's Sonic CD. Oh, because I still want to use the Sonic CD, you know? Because, like, honestly, good music. It deserves to be used, you know? Yeah, good. Ooh, yes. I think this will work well for SBO and being seen. I'm trying to use all of the music that I've saved for this. So I'm hoping that way it's easier for me to just slap it in there.
God. It's always so goddamn loud. Jeez. Okay. Hidden audio. Jeez.
I didn't expect us to meet so soon. Woo, 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 woo.
Yeah, Amy will be fine. And let him know I added him to the roster. I didn't expect.
Do I know you?
I didn't expect.
Okay, the CD needs to be a little bit lower. It's too loud. You see, I get it too quiet and then it gets too loud.
Us to meet again so soon.
I'm gonna put SBO a little bit lower.
Do I know you? The horn's kinda familiar, but then again, I hang out with a lot of coat racks.
I love that. If I do this entire dub in one take, via piecing things together, that will be not only probably the greatest feat I've done so far, but also I'll be surprised that I actually did it. Let's see, SBO line 8.
Is this a joke? Is this a joke? Pumpkin Hill Zone? The mines? You tried to leave us in a watery grave.
Bean 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 bean. Okay, let's see. Come on, please open so I can grab the next panel. Thank you.
Oh, right! Oh, right! Right. You're that samurai lizard guy.
He calls him a lizard. Is there like a... Yes, I'm using the swipe whoop again, okay? Call me out if you will. I'm not afraid to be called out for a...
Samurai lizard guy.
Call me out all you want.
I need more lumbar support.
see. I'm gonna use the screech sound effect again from the beginning of this episode. Cause like he screeches back, so like ninja, I am no samurai lapdog. There it is. Okay. Gain low.
Ninja! I am no samurai lapdog.
He just goes. Whew. Okay. Back to the beginning we go, so I can grab the screech sound effect.
Ninja! I am no samurai lapdog.
Don't I have a throwing sound effect? Maybe I'm going to... Maybe I'm going too much into the sound effect thing. Okay, that's definitely not a nope. I'll look for a throwing sound effect. And the one important thing is I have to use the sound effects for Bark, which is the bear. Bear boy. Ooh. That actually sounded good. I just need to make it louder. Need to download that real quick. I'm surprisingly doing pretty well. I'm actually surprised in myself and not getting distracted. Besides me, of course, going into an entire rant.
I am no samurai lapdog.
Let's see.
I need more lumbar support. Oh, I'd hope not. Oh, I'd hope not. You'd make for a really ugly dog.
Stop!
Nope.
Stop babbling and fight me!
Nope.
Let's see.
I don't. I don't think I will.
Um. Third one.
Well.
Okay, let's see. Extra. Five? Yeah, it has to be 5.
And the winner by ring out, Bean! And the winner by ring out, Bean!
Stop babbling and fight me! You! You baited me. You were playing me from the start.
Bean!
You baited me. You were playing me from the start.
See. We don't need SVO anymore. Extra should be... This is so I don't forget, I'm gonna just pin it there. Wait. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. Ah, I forgot a scene. Hang on a second. Oh, I'm so dumb. This is why I look back, so I can remember. What I'll do is, where is it? It's right there.
Because I remember there was a scene.
Bug.
Oh, I'd hope not.
No, I just gotta rearrange these a little bit.
Oh, I'd hope not. You'd make for a really ugly dog.
Stop babbling and fight me!
Nope. I don't think I will.
Okay.
I don't think I will.
And the winner by ring out, Bean!
You. You baited me. You were playing me from the start. Me from the start.
Okay, let's see. Sonic Rush. Hmm. I actually would like this one. I think what I'll do is start Knuckles and Bart's scene. So that's the next one, and then I'm gonna get as close as I can to the end. So I can finish, and then maybe upload it tonight. I'm hopeful. There's not much left to do. There's literally just Knuckles fighting Bark, and then Honey, Amy, Tails, and then Knack, and then Eggman's line, and then it's all done. So I'm gonna try and get through most of Knuckles' fight scene with Bark, I will not forget to add the fighting sound effect. Well, I will not forget Bark's quote-unquote lines. Why? Because I'm gonna try and do all of them in stream so I don't forget. Because I'm a dummy like that, and if I don't do it, then I won't remember it. And of course, before releasing it, I will go back and watch it through, see whatever I missed, add anything I need to add, and then we should have Champions 2 out. Which is a good thing. Because a lot of you have been hyped up and ready for this dub, so hopefully it'll be as much of a fun time as it's been so far for me. I didn't think I would get close to the end of this dub. So let's see.
You again, huh?
I'm gonna make Knuckles a little bit quieter.
You again, huh?
I need to quiet down Villanova from Sonic Rush.
That suits me just fine.
I think I'm gonna use the crack that I used for Honey when she grabbed Tails' hand and just went. Just to make it go like a knuckle crack, basically. So it's gonna be like. I hate it when it does this. I hate it when it does it. Okay. So then Knuckles goes.
Any last words?
And the good thing is I labeled Bark's lines. So you know I won't forget. Okay. Stand. Yeah.
You again, huh?
I'm gonna bring it in closer.
Huh? That suits me just fine.
And then Knuckles needs to be a little bit more quieter again.
Any last words?
Gotta make him a tiny bit louder. Actually, I need to make the music quieter, probably.
You again, huh? That suits me just fine. Any last words?
I love for the fact he's just standing. And he's taller than Knuckles, so it's just perfect. Somebody take your mans, cause he's punching the shit out of Knuckles. Okay, he didn't fade out. And let's see, Knuckles fighting?
Come on, come on. Take this!
Okay, it's when he's actually fighting him, so there's no like, ugh. Okay. Pouch. He just goes, pouch. This man goes, pouch. He literally just bodies Knuckles. Okay. Should line up actually, so it should be like. There we go. He just grabs him. Straight up grabs him. Poor Knuckles is just like laying there. Okay. I think what I'll do is try and get as close as I can to the knockout thing, and then that's pretty much almost all of Bark's quote-unquote lines. So I don't forget. Let's see. Ooh. I need to get glass clanking. Wow, I can't speak. Cracking. Because it goes like boom. Okay. First, we're gonna get Bark slamming him just against the glass. And then I need to look for glass breaking. Breaking? Wow. Glass breaking. Hmm. Okay, I like that one. It has a little bit more meat behind it. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Jeez. Well, I guess it's good for getting stuff done at least. Because since I'm a workaholic, you get to deal with me trying to get close to things done. Window smash. It's gonna be hella loud, so I'm gonna bring the gain down on that sucker. And just go. See. Get you a man who could literally just stand over the top of you and literally just throw you. Ah, yeah. I can't wait. We're actually going to be trying to dub some comics that actually involve Thunderbolt, the chinchilla. And I get to voice her. So that's gonna be super fun, honestly. Because she's a crazy one, and I actually really enjoy crazy characters. That wasn't obvious. I really like crazy characters. Ooh. Knuckles is like, I'm so done with your crap. Get ready to get a punch in the face. I'll be super surprised if I actually finish this entire thing. Without, like, issue. Let's see. Is there a crash? Yeah, there's a crash. So Again with the glass smashing. Seriously. Okay. I'm gonna make the glass sound a little bit quieter, but the body punch, because he's punching his hand, man. It's gotta be like that. Gotta be in there. Maybe the glass should be a little bit more in there. Just a tad bit. Yeet him, Knuckles. Yeet him. Yeet him into the next century. Who am I kidding? He's going to. The fight scenes, thankfully, don't have to be like. Oh, what's the word? They don't have to be long. You just need, I can remember. You just need to make sure that, like, because when it comes to fighting, everything's, like, short and sporadic. So where it's, like, boom, 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 basically. Come on, where's another bloody power? I gotta use a different one. Oh, would it be bad if I did the bonk sound? Please. This is such a bonk. Some meat behind it. Okay. I'm gonna put it in. While that processes, I will shorten this panel real quick. Bonk. I need to stop acting like it's 12-year-old. Head to what? I was punched in the gut. Would have head thonking Knuckles. I love for the fact I titled it as head thonking Knuckles. Spark's like, I've had enough of your shit, Knuckles. It's time to get clonked. Okay. We're just gonna do that. Put some body punch behind it. Me up with that. Because I don't think, our Knuckles voice actor did any grunting for being hit. Okay, that needs to be closer, and the punch needs to be that. I'm gonna put the gain down on the bonk, though. bonk is a little too late. Like, maybe if I do this. And it just. I used half of the bonk there. Perfect.
You won't even know it was there.
Actually, let me look at the panels real quick. Because he does throw a punch. I just didn't notice it. Maybe I should bring the Knuckles fighting in here.
Come on.
I'm just gonna quiet it because I can't. I don't know.
Come on. Take this.
Okay, so that isn't exactly a part of this scene, I think. I may be wrong, but it's when Knuckles starts fighting back. And I'm not gonna be using a lot of the fighting noises from the Knuckles one because it might be... Because, like, he punches him, but he's like... Yeah, like, see, he gets punched. It's just like... Oh. But I think it'd be a good idea if I listened through here.
Come on. Take this.
I think I'm gonna sprinkle this, actually. Throughout a tiny bit. Because I think this would... There, it works well. I am here again. Welcome back, Lulu. We are almost at the end, actually. Okay, those are just fighting noises. Okay, let's see. Bark. Bark again. And again with the body punch. Body punch. Punch him. Yeah. Punch. Okay, let's see. What I'm gonna do is get through all of the Bark and Knuckles fight, and then I'm gonna end the stream. For those who just joined, we have about 1, 2, 3, 3 panels left before I'm like, I'm not doing any more of this fighting noises, because the remainder doesn't really need to be on stream, because it's just Honey, Amy Tails, and then Honey, Amy Tails, and then Honey, Amy Tails, and then Honey, and then Knack, and then Eggman. There's not a lot left to do. I've literally done a huge majority of the dub on the stream. Dear God in heaven. Okay. Bark gets punched. Punched in the face. Oof. He said oof. I'm gonna put body punch yet again. I know you guys are getting sick of the body punch, but it's the only good meaty punch you can get, man. Oof. Yeet him. Indeed, yeet him. Please, for the love of God, yeet him. I love that. Okay, let's see. Ooh, he angry now. Let's see. Let me hear the Knuckles ones again. I think this one would be like this big chunk. Not this chunk, but this chunk would be when he's ready to punch. As a knockout punch. But that's not important right now, because oh, you've unleashed flaming knuckles. Is that meant to be a reference to SMT? I'm gonna do a dummy and get rid of the and then do fade out audio at like 3 seconds. Let's see. Okay, so it sounds a little funky when it's cut off, but not really, but sure. Well, it's because Flaming Knuckles is mentioned in the S&T thingy. But yeah, he lets out Flaming Knuckles. Is it hot in here, or is it just Knuckles' knuckles? That wasn't funny. I'm not funny. Okay. Wamu. I'm still gonna use a body punch. You know me, guys. Body punch. You guys are gonna hate me at the end of this. I mean, most of the time you get me almost choking with laughter.
I'm sorry, man.
I don't mean to cause your almost death. Let's see, And the winner by knockout! Knuckles! This should be the last,
Oh.
I can't forget the uppercut noise. That's saying something since I rarely laugh. Oh.
And the
Hey guys. We're almost done with episode 2. We literally did almost the entirety of episode 2. I can't speak for the love of God. Let's see if I can actually find. Okay. So it's the gregarious. Because I see that this is like a good background noise.
And the winner by knockout, Knuckles!
Oh yeah! I need, hang on a second. Let's see. Oh, that's taken on the gurney one.
And the winner by knockout, Knuckles!
Okay. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna finish this dub. I'll do the credits after stream. But like the majority is just almost done. The majority is honestly done. Honey whistling. And of course we have Amy.
Oh, stop pouting. We didn't need. Woo! Wait! Woo! Wait! Woo! Way to go, Knuckles!
Poor Tails is like, I could have done that.
I could have done that. Way to go, Knuckles! I could have done that.
think I'm gonna quiet down the cheering just a tiny bit for Amy, because she's a little too loud.
Woo! Way to go, Knuckles!
I could have done that.
Tails is like so done with everyone's crap. You can tell.
I could have done that. I could have done that.
He's like so done with everybody.
Oh,
He was done with her shit a long time ago. You're not wrong. In the slightest. You are not wrong. He's like, I'm so done with shit. I'm gonna make this one a little bit quieter.
oh, stop pouting.
Amy's gotta be a little bit quieter.
We didn't even know Knuckles was competing. That's somebody else on our side. And Honey and I are both advancing.
He's so done. Everybody.
You gotta look on.
Wait.
Amy's gonna get super loud, so I'm gonna turn her down to... Stupid thing wouldn't let me.
You gotta look on the bright side, kiddo. For instance, now that you're eliminated, you don't have to fight Knuckles. On the bright side, kiddo. For instance, now that you're eliminated, you don't have to fight Knuckles. Amy, on the other hand...
Wait, what? I'm fighting Knuckles?
Guess what, boys? We only got 4 panels left.
Yep, and I get Sonic.
Let's see.
Yep.
Ooh woo. Hello, ooh woo.
Yep, and I get Sonic.
Hello! Welcome to the stream. We're almost done with editing and everything else. We're pretty much almost done with the dub. I don't got much left to do. I'm gonna fade out the audio for that one, and then we're gonna find some good ones. Okay. Doo-doo. Now we just need to figure out which one would work. Oh, hell yeah. It's definitely... Like, there's not much left of the dub left. I'm not even kidding. We have, like, this panel, Knack, Bean, and Bark. And then we have Eggman, and then that's it. And then I have to put on the credits. Which I should honestly... I'm gonna... It might kill the stream, though. You know what, I will... For the love of God, open the dock. That's not what I wanted. Okay. I've been at this for 6 hours. Jeez. Okay. Okay, let's finish this, boys. We got this. We got this. We got this. There's not much left to do. We're almost done with the dub. We got this. We got this. Your voice is so soft, by the way. I didn't do anything to the thing, so let's see. Okay, I don't need Amy, so remove from quick access. Breezy, remove from quick access. I'm gonna unpin Bark. Let's see, so it's...
Yeah.
Oh, it's one of those times, huh? Fine. Okay, we're gonna quickly get Bark's last gurney taken thing. He's just gonna be quietly groaning in the background.
Yeah. Doc.
I'm actually gonna cut this a little bit and then bring it in, but fade in audio. So it'll be like...
Yeah.
I'm gonna fade in the video a little bit and then bring that in. And then there we go.
Yeah. Doc?
Ooh, but I need to... It sounds a little loud to me, honestly, so...
Yeah? Doc? Yeah? Doc? I just lost Bach. And even though me and Bean are advancing, it means we'll be going up against Sonic at some point. You sure you don't want to move to the backup plan? Save us all some trouble?
And then it's my boy. It's my boy next! I'm sorry if I'm super proud of my boy. Okay, let's see. So it's... I'm gonna quickly get rid of remove from quick access. Remove from quick access. Let's see.
Absolutely. But I want the satisfaction of beating Breezy at her own game.
My boy is amazing. Okay. We're almost done, we're almost done. It's one last panel. Well, technically two, but one. And then it's just smacking on the credits.
But if you fail, then and only then do we start playing my game. And then Sonic won't be fighting just for the emerald. He'll be fighting for his life.
Notification? Huh? Oh. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to. Ten, I'm trying to do I just I want to be done. Okay. I got this.
The gym.
Stop skipping. God damn it. I swear it does this every single time that I'm almost done with something. Okay.
The championship is in full swing. Who will be the last contender standing? Find out next time in Champions Arc Episode 3.
And then, you guys aren't gonna like me, but I am going to quickly open the champions thing. And then I'm gonna open up Medibang, which will pretty much almost kill the stream. But this is so I can get the credits done and over with. Let's see, credits. This is definitely gonna probably kill the stream, but you know what? We're pretty much done. I don't care. I don't care. Okay, here we go. Okay, sorry. I was seeing where I was going with this. Actually, no, this isn't the right credit thing, is it? No, it's not. I hate myself. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just dumb. Okay. So then... I could have sworn I used to do credits as... You know what? I'm gonna check. I'm not too sure of myself right now. I've been working at this for like 7 hours.
The world.
Okay. Let's see. Credits, credits, credits. Okay, so it is just... Oh! You know what, I'm gonna have that opened, but I'm going to quickly fix this. Sonic Scratch Bean. Where... Look! So I can get rid of that. Second, guys. Crazy.
No, I need to also add cream. I'm dumb.
Cream. This is gonna take me a hot second. Amy. And Tails. Amy. I also did the narrator at the end. Sorry, this is taking a hot second, guys. Let's see. I'm almost done. I feel like I'm forgetting somebody. I don't think I am. Let's see. Bean, Werehog, Scratch, Sonic, Sagata, Posh Lady, Honey and Cream, Breezy, Amy, Narrator and Tails, Eggman, Knackbark, Announcer, SBO, Chip, Knuckles. Okay, I think I have everybody. Mind. Okay. Yes, please, thank you. G. Okay. So I don't need Medibang anymore. So I'm gonna close that and then just smack it in there. Cause I am done. Let's see, champions are do I have to really spell it? Fine. Champions. There we go. Alright, guys.